Give me a second, guys. I'm just grabbing some pieces. Okay. Ooh. All right. I'm here. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I was grabbing a few pieces. How's everybody doing today? Whew. All right. Most of what we're going to be doing today is singles. I do have a few multiples in here, but most everything is singles. And again, today, at least for now, mostly what we have is $3 stuff. I may get into a little more expensive stuff later, but for right now, we're going to do $3 stuff. Give me a second. Let me see if I have a different marker. This one seems dead. I go through so many damn markers. Okay, that worked out well. How is everybody doing? Sorry, I got a tickle in my throat. Hey, Miss Maggie, Miss Sue, Miss Michelle, Miss Deb T. Hey, Maria. Hey, Karen. Hey, Noemi. All right. It's going to be the same as yesterday. For right now, these are $3. On these, though, I need... Hey, Siri. Text Nikki to come here. Okay. Thank you. I need my helper. I'm not gonna be able to do these on my own because if more than one person comes in, I do have to make bags. All right, what was I gonna say? What did you do? All right, a couple things. I did get a message from Precious Moments today that the strawberry shortcake keychain things are in. They're not ready to ship. They're in. They just arrived. They have to be put into inventory, so they'll ship next week. Okay, Maria, I appreciate it. So that's number one. Number two, I did get more items sent out. They're coming out this week. They will be... I did, like an hour ago.
Yeah, but being that we literally didn't finish until 1:35.
Okay, that's back to what I was trying to say. I did get some more stuff out of Precious Moments. I'm trying to get you guys one by one, make sure everything that's been ordered that is not a pre-order is here. There are a few people who haven't paid, so you're the last of the group. But by next Thursday, I have to have them all shipped or I get hit with that service fee instantly on those. And I don't want to do that. So I'm trying my hardest to get everybody's stuff out. I have something on my glasses. Give me a second. Let me clean these because there's something on them. All right. Yeah, I can see. Okay. For anybody who did pre-orders, please check your invoices. Make sure everything is correct. Okay. The website is open. We are running a Mother's Day sale to kind of offset the pricing because the pricing on there is the new the new pricing because like I said, I'm not going to rework all the pricing twice. Oh God.
Okay.
Okay, nice. Oh, my Gmail, and then capital Lunch 09. Okay. My goodness, child, you're always has something's going on over there. Okay. I think that was it. Okay, if anybody wants something added or something removed or on the pre-orders, I need to know by Friday morning because Friday my order is going in. I have to have my order in and confirmed before the end of next week. So I want to make sure everything is accounted for. All right. Nikki's up and running, so this is going to be our first piece up today. Remember, everything is $3. I will let you know if I have more than one. This one I only have the one of. That's our little teacher with her report card. Okay. And that is kindness, mercy, love, and I think it says thoughtfulness or truthfulness. One of the truthfulness, maybe. 12300. Hello, Miss Merera. How are you? Okay. Again, everything's $3 today, just like we did yesterday. At least until either I run out of $3 stuff or I get to the racks that have the more expensive stuff. But for right now, we're going to do $3. All right. Why is there a plate on the table? Okay, I'm going to remind you guys that because we're doing these so cheap, I'm doing these to clear off my racks. So I have a big shipment we're picking up. We're actually leaving Friday. It's picking up Saturday morning. I'm going to need these paid. These are not ones that are going on hold or layaway or anything like that. But I want to be able, while Wayne's at work on Friday, to get everything out the door so we have room for everything we're bringing in. Okay? I don't remember which, this has got to be the new one. Yeah. Okay. All right, yesterday we did caring and loving. Today is sharing. And that's one feeding her little teddy bear there. That's sharing. PM 942. There's no signature on that. The production mark is the trumpet. And that one is PM 942. Miss Holly, you did get our Love Never Fails. Congratulations. Sharing, we only have one of. I will tell you if we have more than one so you know. Okay? Or at least if I know if we have more than one, because some of these I'm not even sure of anymore. All right. I like these ones that had cards already. All right, this one is wishing you a happy Easter. It's the little girl holding the bunny. And there is no signature on her. The production mark is the vessel. And this one is 109886. Wishing you a happy Easter. Okay, my finger is not working. Alright, we'll go here. And that one to go over there. This one is PM 982. Again, I only have one. And this one is, Lord, please don't put me on hold. Okay, that is PM 982. Oh. And that is, Lord, please don't put me on hold. Oh, baby. Okay. Holly, you did get our last one. Go there. That one. Okay. Okay. Now this one I have a couple of. This is our Let Love Rain, E9273. Noemi, you did get the last, what was the name of the last one? You did get the Lord, please don't put me on hold. You know what, let me open this up. Because, there it is. Okay. You're welcome. This is Let Love Rain. I do have multiples of this one. Remember, everything is $3. And that was E9272. All right. This one I have one of. Okay, this one is, if God be for us, who can be against us? And that is E9285. Okay. Maria B., you are getting one of our Let Love Rain. That's our little preacher. E9285. You are very much not lively today either, huh? Yeah, you. Okay. What, honey? Yeah, I can tell. Alright, this one I have two of. And this one is our There's Always a Place in My Heart for You, C0023. Hey, Darlene, how are you? Everything we're showing today is $3. This is C0023. There's Always a Place in My Heart for You. No signature, the production mark is the crown. Okay, what is the name of it? If God Be For Us and Who Can Be Against Us is going to Miss Pam Hoover. Congratulations, Pam. Okay. All right. I have 2 of 023, so if anybody else comes in. Miss Pam, you did get our last, I said that, didn't I? Okay. Sorry. All right, this one is, Hello, Lord, It's Me Again. And this one is PM811. Okay, Maria and Pam, you both got the last one, the little girl with the locket. Okay, this one will go behind me. All right, let me see what else I've got. You too, sweetie. Hey, Miss Marianne. Marianne, you did get the last one? When were they? I didn't even know that. I was looking for them yesterday. It's good to see you too, sweetie. I hope you are doing well. Hey, Miss Patsy, I see you in there. All right, I have 2 of this. Put a little punch in your birthday. It is BC931. BC931. Put a little punch in your birthday. Okay. And that's our little kangaroo. The production mark on the bottom of that is the butterfly. Oh, you serious? Okay. This is Eggs Over Easy, and I have 2 of them. And it's E3118. That is eggs over easy. E3118. Miss Julie, you are getting 931. I do have an extra second one if anybody wants it. Let me put that over here. All right. God. Okay. All right. Yesterday we did this one, the girl. One of our eggs over easy is going to Marianne. I do have a second one. Yesterday we did the girl. Today I have the boy. I only have one of the boy. And he is E3110 and should say B, but he's the boy. Okay. And this one does not have a box. It also doesn't have its number on it, but it does have a production mark. Oh, love is sharing. Sorry. Love is sharing. Yep. Well, now you know why I'm doing it. I got them monthly expenses too going on. So, gotta do what I gotta do. This is 183792. Snow Bunny loves you like I do. 183792. And that is Snow Bunny loves you like I do. Production mark in this one is the heart. All right, we're going to pick for our Love is Sharing boy. Okay.
Oh, is that back?
Did we miss somebody?
Oh.
Did you put an extra person in?
Oh.
Because they said hello?
Oh.
I did not know that. All right, our Love is Sharing boy is going to Miss Marianne. Congratulations, Marianne. All right, this was the last one we showed. The girl with the frying pan is, yep. And I do have a second one if you want it. All right, that was this one. This one won. I'm trying to keep them separate now so I don't mess up myself. We only had two that didn't go. Okay. All right. Now this one I know I have at least two of, E5378. This is Joy to the World. Okay, you got it, Darlene. That's our little Joy to the World. I do have at least two of him. His production mark is the cross.
Oh, for a second, I think it's Dawson.
That's fine. It is E5378. Okay, this is an addition to the Nativity. E5378. Oh. Hang on 1 second. Let me see what the heck's behind me. Okay, let it and go. Let it and go. Okay. Alright. Let me put that in. Okay. All right. This one, oh God, these numbers are so tiny. She's trying to get her dog in, so I'm giving her a second anyway. I need my camera so that I can read the number on that. All right, come on, focus. Focus. There we go. Even with the camera, I can't read it. E2365. There it is. This is also an addition to the nativity. This, what? Yep, I'll get him in a second. This is the first Noel, E2365. Okay, there are 2 versions to that. This is the little boy. I also have the little girl. And that's our first Noel. Okay, Patsy, Pam, and Marianne, you will all get the last one. Let me add that in. And then I have to go get the dogs that are not listening to my daughter. Patsy. And all right, this one is E2365. Okay. Really? There we go. Let me go get the dogs and I will be right back. Because obviously they're not listening to her. Cookie time! You want a cookie? Come on, let's get our cookies. Where's the other one? Come on. Which wasn't the issue? That. Just decided to change the frolicking flowers.
How many joy to the world do you have? I forget it.
Did he take his dumb pill today? Kumo?
And he just woke up like that. I'm telling you, he's all over the board today.
Yeah, I just gave him his treat when he came in and
Did he take it?
it hit him in the head and he stared at me like he didn't know what was going on.
Did he eat it?
Yeah.
What did you give him?
Hey, Vicky. Half a cookie.
Half a cookie.
They each got half.
Yeah.
521175.
I figured that much.
Okay, the last one I have 2 of. And will you do me a favor? Put boys so I know which one I'm looking for because the numbers are really hard to see.
Noel.
Yes, it's the first Noel boy. There's also a first Noel girl that I'm going to be doing.
Please yourself then.
Huh?
Please yourself.
All right. This is Hello World. Okay, Pam and Vicky, you will both get the first Noel. Patsy, Pam, and Marianne all got the Joy to the World. This one is Hello World. 521175. That's our little kangaroo with the baby popping out of his pouch. Her pouch. If it was his pouch, there might be a slight problem there.
Do you see inside of the kangaroo's pouch?
Nope.
Gross.
I'm sure it is. There's nothing about that I thought would not be
You
gross.
think it would be like fuzzy? It's not.
And how do we know that, huh?
I mean, how do we know that? We live in the age of technology.
Oh God.
I think I sent you a video earlier about it. Yeah.
You may have.
1 second.
Okay. This is the first Noel girl. She's got the little flowers on her bonnet. Again, it's the addition to the nativity. And that is E2366. Okay. Our Hello World did go to Miss Patsy. Okay. All right. Let me grab some more pieces. Hopefully ones that I can read easier.
Hey, if you stack these cups before they're dry, they're gonna mold.
Okay.
So don't.
Okay. Okay, let's see what else I got. Did that one yesterday. This one. Okay. You got your cookies and milk. You're all set. We're gonna have to pick for the first Noel girl because I only have two.
Okay. I don't know. So.
It's what? 15881.
You said you have 2 of these?
Yeah.
You need to move your cursor. You can't write anything with it in there.
Okay. All right. This one is. This is our God Sent His Love. And that is 15881. And it's the little one, he's got the big heart. It is the dated, it's an annual, it says 1985. I would like for my camera to focus, please. There it goes. Okay. And it's 15881. No signature. Production mark on that is the dove. All right, give me the bag. We are picking 2 for the first Noel girl. One is going to Miss Vicky, and one is going to Miss Lois. Congratulations, guys. E9260. Huh? What?
Happening?
This one is God's promises are sure. That is E9260. That's our little one with the rainbow. That is God's promises are sure. Miss Pam, you are getting the God Sent His Love. Production mark on this is the dove. And that is E9260.
You know the place that I got my earrings?
Which earrings?
The ones I'm wearing. I literally never pick them off.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed with them.
9254. Okay. Hey, Judy.
Because of the tariffs, they're not shipping to the U.S. anymore.
I know. A lot of companies are
Oh,
doing
you know,
that.
You knew about my one specific said would come.
No, I mean, I know that that's happening.
Oh, yeah.
That's,
Broke my heart. I was planning on buying a bunch more jewelry from them. So, that was upsetting. That really ruined my day. And you called me on here to do this. So.
I only have one of the God's promises are sure, so you're going to have to make a bag.
Yep.
All right, this one is Praise the Lord Anyhow. This one I have at least two of. That is E9254. And it's our little girl having a rough day at the typewriter there. We had all kinds of issues going on.
Yeah.
E9254. What, honey?
It broke my heart completely.
I'm sure it did. A lot of smaller, like those things that, you know, cater to smaller things are not shipping. I told you they were having the boats sitting in the just sitting in the right off of the border or whatever to come in. I don't know what they call that in the coastline. And they were sitting in international waters
Harbor.
and not approving them to come in until they got things straightened out. Okay, our God's promises are sure is going to Miss Marianne. Congratulations.
Okay, we're gonna have issues.
Why?
Because you're putting the names in completely different from how I'm putting them in, and it's messing everything up.
Okay, sorry. You weren't here. I had to improvise. 110108. This one is November, and I believe I only have one. Marianne, you are getting a Praise the Lord anyhow. I do have a second one. 110108. That is our November.
Is that kind of mow the back?
He's supposed to.
It's like, you know,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
We were discussing that this morning, I think.
it's
521.
110 108.
108.
Okay.
The hell is that? Hang on. Interruption. I gotta see who this phone call is because I don't recognize the number.
Are you searching the number?
Yeah. Helps if I do this.
That's your calculator.
What?
Yeah, that's your calculator.
I know it brought up the calculator. I've done that so many times. Oh, I know who that is. Okay, never mind. That can go into spam. 5213R. I am waiting for a phone call from somebody, so. All right. Yes, it is.
You were sad?
No, I'm just tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep. And we got everything separated from yesterday. So I'm all caught up in the separating. So, which is what I want to do. I want to keep everything separated. So then Friday, I just have to box it to ship. Anybody's that I can. And it's much easier if I have piles set so that I can just, yeah.
Here.
This
Where do you
is,
do that? Hold the foot.
I don't like it. I don't want the cookie. This is, Miss Pam Hoover, you got November. This is God is Love, the remake. This is E5213R. Thank you. I do appreciate the hugs, Joe. The production mark on this is a star. This was a limited edition piece. I forget why they brought this one back. If it was a special event or something. But you know what we can do? We can look in the handy dandy database. Yeah, I'm a little tired today. This one is E-5213R. Okay. This was for an event. This was for Back to the 80s event, is what they called it. It was only out for the 1 year. And as they say, it's still valued at $25.
You really don't like Oreos?
I have a couple of these.
That-
You got it. You got Marianne 254. That was. I'm sorry if I didn't say that. But yes, you did get the Praise the Lord anyhow, and I have another one. So you're good. On this God is Love piece, I think I have 3.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Hang on.
go ahead.
You really don't like Oreos?
I love Oreos. I don't like them dipped in milk.
Okay, well, here.
No, I'm not eating while I'm on
You
camera.
can't be sad with a cookie in your mouth.
I can.
Really?
Yeah. Did you take the butter out to make cookies, or was that Dad?
With me.
Okay. 183342.
As far as I know, I don't have plans tonight, so I was gonna make cookies.
You were gonna make cookies?
I was going to, yeah. That problem with you?
Huh?
That problem with you?
Nope. This one is Peace on Earth. ... Anyway. And that is 183342. All right, our God is Love is going to Miss Vicky, Miss Deanna, and Miss Pam. Congratulations, guys. I have the hiccups. This one I only have one of. At least that I know of. You would think all those pieces we sold yesterday, we would have made some room. Nope. This is Sowing the Seeds of Love. PM 922. Oh my goodness. And that's a little girl. She just planted her flower. All right. And that is PM 922. That is this one. Let me put this behind me.
I know that she got the piece that she was bidding for.
Deanna, you got it. You got it, Pam got it, and Vicky got it. I had 3 of them, so you guys are all good.
Cover my back for a second. I have to go to the bathroom.
Go. Think I'll be okay.
Will you?
Yeah, probably not.
Okay.
Look.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, what is this one? Huh? Okay, hang on, I'm getting some pieces. Okay. Yep. It is definitely still $3. That's why there's no pricing on it. Later on this afternoon or this evening, I might go up a little bit, but we're not doing any real expensive stuff. No, we're just trying to keep it at $3. E6613. This is God Sent the Gift of His Love. And that's the little girl with the present. E6613. My daughter's not here, so what did I do? Oh. Hang on. Okay. Is E6613. Hey, Miss Carole, how are you, sweetheart? Hey, Miss Pam B, how are you? Okay, I gotta make a bag for that one, so I'm gonna stall for a minute and see if Nikki comes back. So I am gonna show the next one. We had nobody on sharing the seeds of kindness. Okay, just double checking. 6613 was the last one. This one is Hey Sandy, how are you? As you guys are popping in, I'm going to remind you to please check your pre-order invoices. Make sure anything you pre-ordered is correct on there. If you're not sure of a name or something, go look on the website. The website is open. It's running the Mother's Day sale, but it has the pieces so you can see the numbers and the names and everything. I want to make sure because I'm putting that order in Friday morning, and I got to make sure that everything's accounted for. So this one is God is Love, Dear Valentine. And that is E7154. This one is a little girl. There is a little boy holding the heart too that says God is Love, Dear Valentine. I currently just have the little girl. Well, I'm glad to hear you are doing good. What was 6613? That was this, Miss Pam. That was that one. Okay. All right, let me get a bag together. I have Vicky, Marianne, Pam B, and Deb T. Give me 1 second. Vicky, Marianne, Pam B, and Deb T. Okay. Where the hell is Vicky's stick? There you are. Okay. All right, for our little guy, the little girl, God sent the gift of his love. Deb T, congratulations, Deb. Okay. All right. This one is. Next is, oh God. This is 604135. All right, this is our May of Christmas Be Delightful. That is May Your Christmas Be Delightful, 604135. And it's a little, this one is a girl version. I don't think I have the boy version. It's a little girl wrapped in the Christmas lights. Okay. And I only have one of her that I know of. All right, let me get a bag on our God is Love, Dear Valentine. I have Lois, Mary Ann, and Miss Michelle. There's Mary Ann, Lois, and Michelle. Ow. All right, this one is God is Love, Dear Valentine. Going to, oh, and Miss Shelley. Let me grab Shelley's stick. All right, where the hell is the stick? Okay, picking for this one. Going to Marianne. Congratulations, Marianne. Okay. All right. This one I only have one of. this is May Your Every Wish Come True. Hold on. I fix the card. Hey, Tanya. Tanya, honey. I'm going to apply that bonus box you have to your original pre-order. I want to make sure you and I are good on that. That is our May Your Every Wish Come True. 524298. No fooling. Okay. Let me type this in. Oh, that's okay. I've been so swamped all day. I have 3 of you guys to still take care of and get it straightened out. And then I think I'm all caught up on those. All right, I'm going to make a bag out for this one. Aw, honey, I'm so sorry to hear that. All right, so I have Noemi, Chris, Carole. There's Carole, there's Chris. You put Noemi. Okay, Pam B, Lois, and Carrie. God, I wish you came back. Lois, Carrie. She has a damn. And Miss Marianne. Okay, I think I got everybody. Okay, we are picking for this little one. I only have the one. And that's going to Noemi. Congratulations, Noemi. Let me put that in. All right. All right. Let me put this one back in its spot. This one, look, still has the stuff in plastic. This is a little girl blowing down her birthday candles. Oh, come on. All right, next. Okay. I just dropped all my cards. Okay. You are so welcome. All right, this one is next. I believe I have 2 of this one. And I'm going to type it in first. How are you highlighted? Okay, and it is 603864. Okay. This is our Nothing Can Stamp in the Spirit. Oh. That's our Nothing Can Stamp in the Spirit of Caring. 603864. And those little ones are making sandbag. Turtle! All right, let me grab a bag for our little girl blowing out her birthday candle. Okay, I have Pam, Maria, and Mary Ann. stick. Please tell me I didn't. Oh, I'm gonna kill that girl. Sorry. She takes after her dad, I swear to God. All right, we are picking for the little girl blowing up the birthday cake. And that's going to... Sorry, I had one stuck on the side of the bag. Miss Pam H. Congratulations, Pam. Wayne is not here. Oh, he just popped on. I told you I was going on early yesterday. It's $3 stuff. I'm trying to clear out as much as possible. He doesn't listen. Okay. All right. Let me go grab a few more boxes and finish eating my piece of cookie and see what we got next. All right, I'm back. He's off in like 15 minutes. All right, this one I have 2 of. Of course, it helps if I take the name in wrong. Right. Okay. All right. Okay, if I can get this out of the box. There we go. This is the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. I actually think I have 3 of this one. This is where she's standing on the scale. And it would help if I had a card for it. 100196. I think my daughter abandoned me. That is the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. And then I got to get a bag for our other little one. Our nothing can dampen the spirit, which I have 2 of. I have Chloe, Marianne, Patsy, and Pam. All right. Okay. Chloe, no. Pam, Patsy, Marianne, and Chloe, yes. Okay. Nothing can dampen the spirit. One's going to Pam and Chloe. Congratulations, guys. Sorry. Okay. And that's a little guy building his sand things. All right. I got you on that, Marianne. That one I have more of, so. Oh, okay. We are good there. All right. This one I only have one of. 157. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you. All right, this is 15784. This is the story of God's love. 15784. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. You are all caught up.
Sweet.
Yes.
Thanks for that.
No problem. Now give me a damn Kleenex. My nose is running now.
Because we have the windows open.
I don't know if it's the windows open or it's just the dust from
No, it
moving the
smells like
boxes.
flowers in the other room.
Oh, right.
So it's definitely because of the windows.
Okay. I only have one of this one, so you will have to make a bag. And that's the 784. Okay, I've done that one. Now this one I have a couple of. What? I was having problems finding sticks, so you know. And I think I might have dropped one, so if you're missing a stick, it's because I dropped it.
Thanks, man.
At least I'm being honest and not letting you go, where the hell is this stick? All right. I forget you're doing it and not Dad, so. This is Now I Lay Me Down to Sleep. He's gone ready to bed. He's got his little candle. He's got his little bedtime stories. That is 522058. And that is Now I Lay Me Down to Sleep. And this one I have a couple of. I got 2 or 3. I have at least 2.
So are we only picking for 2 then, or?
Well, that'd probably be the smartest. All right, I'm picking for the story of God's love. I only have one of, and that is going to Michelle C. Congratulations. All right. Hi, Michael. I see you snuck in there. Hey, Miss Carlene. I think I only have one of this one because there's the one where she's dressed like this, and then there's the one where she's dressed regular, or she's doing the penance. That's the one that's different. Yeah, I think I only have one. I might have 2 of this. All right, 523496. This is This day has been made in heaven. And that is 523496.
Just give me a second to finish up this bag.
That's perfectly fine. I'm actually going to go look because I know where I had these and see if I have a second one. Because the reason I think I only had one is because it was a white box, but then I remembered it also came in the yellow box. Alright, we are picking from Now I Lay Me Down to Sleep. I do have 2 of those. One is going to Miss Carole B, and one is going to Miss Chloe. Congratulations, both of you guys. Okay, let me double check on this 496 real quick.
Really, you think you have to?
Yeah, I thought I did, but I'm double checking. And I know where I had them. It's one of those pieces we were looking for earlier. Maybe I don't. Maybe it was just the one. Alright, I'm only gonna pick for one because I don't see the other one. Okay. Yeah, we're only gonna pick for one because I can't see the other one and I don't wanna mess up. Alright, this one is, I believe I only have one of these. Got a lot of onesies. This one is I'm Following Jesus. Hey Lisa, how are you? It is the little one in his car. I'm Following Jesus. Okay. This is PM 862. Oh my God, my nose. That's PM 862. I'm Following Jesus. Okay. And that's this little dude. It says, I'm Following Jesus. Yep, no, they're $3. Wait, what did she say? $3. Carrie, right now everything is $3. Hang on, I gotta move boxes around because I have too much stuff stacked together. Probably because I have a plate of emptiness right here. This whole side is empty. Give me a sec, guys. I also gotta go blow my nose. I cannot breathe. Alright, these are all done. Yeah, I was just moving the stuff to one side of the table because this I have to have room to put stuff on, and there we go. We made some room. All right, I'm picking for 496, which is this the day the Lord have made.
Maybe we should close the doors.
No,
Okay.
it'll get way too hot in here.
Okay.
You took a Benadryl? You would think I should take a Benadryl. Okay, this is the day the Lord, like, this day has been made in heaven. Sorry. And that is going to Carlene. Congratulations. Okay. All right. Our 862 did go to Miss Noemi, right? All right. More caught back up. Yeah, I do not want to take Benadryl.
Just like,
It makes me go to sleep. Go ahead.
I wonder when we'll be on for.
I don't know, for a while. Why? Well, when Dad gets home, he'll take over for you.
Like, okay, I just want to know what you're up to.
This one is October. 110094. I only have the one. As far as I know. And that is one of the months, and this one is, I almost said annual, so October. Okay. Okay. This one I believe I have two of. This is "O Worship the Lord." 102229. And this one is the boy.
Is it
102229. And this is "O Worship the Lord." And the production mark on that one is the crown. All right, we are picking for October.
Yep.
Okay. October is going to Miss Chloe. Congratulations, Chloe. Nobody's come in on that. All right. This one is "It's Better to Give Than Receive." 12297. Production mark is the dove. That's our little policeman writing a ticket. 12297. Okay. Like I said, most of these are going to be singles today. I do have a few doubles in there. This is, "I'm so glad God blessed me with a friend like you." 523623. And that is 523623. "I'm so glad God has blessed me with a friend like you." All right, we are picking for a little policeman. It's better to give than receive. And that is going to Pam B. Congratulations, Pam. Okay. This one. Oh, I ain't picking them up this time. This is your day to shine. E2822. And that is our E2822. This is your day to shine. All right, we are picking for, I'm so glad God blessed me with a friend like you. And that is going to Vicky. Congratulations, Vicky. Okay. This is 109. I believe I have two of this one. That is Mommy, I Love You, the boy.
Where'd my pen go?
Okay. 109975. Mommy, I Love You, the little boy. All right. Are we good?
I want marker back.
Huh?
I had a brand new marker over here. Here's the cap. Where's the marker? You take it.
No, I didn't. Because I use this one.
Oh, I'm missing a marker.
Look under the cookies.
I didn't get it. Here's the first thing I did.
All right, this is your day to shine. Carrie C, congratulations, Carrie. All right. That is Mommy, I Love You. All right, let me grab some more pieces. Give you a second to give back. Most of these pieces are on the bottom shelf, so it's hard for me to get to them. You. Over here. Okay, you ready? Perfect. All right. This is going to be Smile, God Loves You. PM 821. And that is Smile, God Loves You, the little girl with the makeup mirror with the curlers.
Curls are worse.
PM 821. Yes, we've learned that.
Don't work. Painful.
Yes, they are painful. I told you.
On the marker.
What? Where was it? In your pants? Okay, we are picking for Mommy, I Love You, the boy, which I said I think I have two of, so we're going to pick two. One is going to Miss Lois, and the second one is going to Miss Pam B. Congratulations, guys. This is 112-143. This is the Mommy I Love You, the girl, which I also have two of. I got to do these now so Dad didn't say, I'd do it as you said.
Yeah. You know we would.
I know. This is Mommy I Love You, the girl. And I have two of her. 112-143. That's you. All right. This is for Smile God Loves You. And that is going to Marianne. Congratulations. Okay. This one is 163899. It may be greener, but it's just as hard to cut. It's going to be Dad when he's cutting that back grass.
Just as hard to cut.
Yep, 163899. I only have one of these. It may be greener, but it's just as hard to cut. Honey, Mommy, I Love You, the girl, I have two of.
Yeah. Alright. We haven't even picked for it yet, so.
No, that's the one we're going to be picking for now. Mommy, I Love You, the girl. One is going to Miss Chloe, and one is going to Miss Carole B. Congratulations, guys. What was 822?
822 was This Is Your Day to Shine.
Okay, Maria, I think you're behind if you're on 822. I keep getting this phone call from this number, and I do not know this number, but they're not leaving me a
I
message.
need you to move your cursor.
Okie dokie. Okay. Okay. All right, next up is Wishing You a Ho Ho Ho. 527629. You're welcome, sweetheart. Thank you. This is 527629. Wishing You a Ho Ho Ho. All right, Miss Carrie, you got it maybe greener, but it's just as hard to cut, right? Okay. And that is our Wishing You a Ho Ho Ho. 527629. Hey, Christine, how are you? Maria's back on track. Hey, Maria. Now this one I believe I have two of. Five two seven 319. An event worth waiting for. And that is an event worth waiting for. 527319. What happened to my cursory thing? Okay. It's that one. All right, we are picking for our wishing you a ho ho ho. And that is going to Christine, congratulations. Okay. Yes, I have two of the event worth waiting for. I have two more on the table, and then I'm going to reorganize the table and grab more, okay? This is to a very special sister. It is, if I can get it unraveled. That is E2825. To a very special sister. You are so welcome. The production mark on that is the cross. We are picking two for an event worth waiting for. One is going to Miss Chloe, and one is going to Miss Carrie. Congratulations, guys. This one is always take time to pray. What's the number for the sister piece? E2825. Huh?
You don't let the dogs out, right?
No. How am I to let dogs out? I'm sitting here with you.
No, I'm saying earlier when I was in the bathroom.
No. This is our little one. Always take time to pray. PM 952. Okay, Carol, you've got that one. And there is no signature on that. The production mark is the sailboat. And that is always take time to pray. Oh, we're going to have to pick for 825. We had somebody else come in for it. Did I not show the card?
You did.
All right, Nika's going to make a bag for the sister's piece. And I got to get some more pieces then. Okay. Our little sister's piece going to Carol B. What I? See, and I finally like cooled down a little bit. I'm not overheating. I put that on the highest setting. I gotta get the air thing and blow that out. All right, give me a minute, and I'm gonna move some pieces around again. Because the one that's in my bedroom blows way, way stronger than that.
Does it?
Yeah, it's super strong.
That's good.
Here, no, never mind, I'll get it. I was like, you want to get these for me? I'll get them. I gotta go pee, that's all.
Go pee.
Alright. Can you keep everybody entertained for a minute so I can run to the bathroom?
Ma, I'm about as interesting as a wet piece of bread.
That's not true.
At this very moment it is. I have nothing to say.
You have nothing to say today?
Nope.
Oh, God.
You're intervening on the bingo time.
What are you?
You're intervening on the bingo time.
I'm interfering on your bingo time? Oh, well.
Yeah.
Maybe your bingo time's interfering on my feed time. Did you ever think of that? Okay. Really do need to go pee. Oh, I know. So... Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Sorry guys, promise I'll be right back. Nikki,
Yeah.
go look on the chair at your cat.
Why is she doing something
Go
stupid?
look on the chair at your cat.
Oh no, is she doing something
No,
stupid?
no, go ahead, just do it quietly.
Oh, first of all, behind me, I don't do anything quiet.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What is she doing?
Work interference. No, I'm back. Oh, okay. As long as we're all good. Okay. I guess.
I can't be comfortable.
All right, this is our "You Are My Main Event." I was trying to tell if the strings were white or pink because the pink ones are rarer. Okay. This one is "You Are My Main Event." 115231. Okay. That's a little girl with the balloon. It says "You Are My Main Event," and the other one says the PMC Precious Moments Collector Club. Oh, she woke up.
No, I woke her up and she proceeded to go back to sleep. The legs still like that. What a
Your
little
cat
weirdo.
is just weird. Okay, we have to pick for "Always Take Time to Pray." I didn't realize that. I'm sorry.
Is that the one in your bag already, or?
Yeah. Oh, I just got a bunch of dust in my face. No wonder why I'm sneezing. All right, "Always Take Time to Pray." Going to Miss Carrie. I don't know how you can keep missing me, Tiffany. I am on all the time.
That's the problem.
Almost to the point of overwhelming you guys with my being on. The last one was
Yeah, tell me.
"You Are My Main Event." 115231.
These are all $3.
These are all $3. Everything I'm showing today is $3, at least for now. If I run out of $3 stuff later on, I'll show some other stuff. But for right now, everything I'm showing is $3. I have to empty these shelves. So I will tell you this: if after I'm done with what I have, if people who missed yesterday want me to re-show some stuff from yesterday, I'll happily do that. So I still have a lot of stuff that I didn't get rid of. This one is God's Ray of Mercy, and that is PM841. Yesterday you actually had to go in, huh? This is God's Ray of Mercy. Okay, we are picking for You Are My Main Event. What is it?
It kind of sounded like something broke in the other room.
No, I didn't hear anything. You can go look.
No, I don't want to get up.
Okay, just checking.
Especially because then if something did break, then it's like now I gotta
Deanna, congratulations.
Oh, that hurts.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm going to end up having to reuse cards soon.
Yes, you told me to find a recipe.
What, honey?
You told me to find a recipe for this stuff in the fridge.
Did you?
No.
This one is Make Me a Blessing. $100-102. So far we found nothing with signatures on it. That is Make Me a Blessing, 100-102. You're welcome, honey. Thank you. God's Ray of Mercy, I have two of. So, who did we have? Deanna and Chloe will get it. Okay? That was God's Ray of Mercy.
You too?
Yeah. Okay. This one I thought I had two of too, but I don't know where the second one's at, so. This one is our Shepherd of Love. This is an addition to the mini nativity. Okay. And this one is 102261. Okay, wait a minute.
What?
Gianna, you confused me. What do you want me to put on your piece you just won? You want put on your pre-order? I can put anything you want on your pre-orders. Here's the thing. I'm going to explain this to you. For anybody, because, you know, I told you,
Hey,
what?
before you get into explaining that, can you please pick the 102 so I can start making the
Okay,
things
I'm going
that
to pick for
you
102. Give me a second.
want?
Okay. Let me pick for 102, and then I need to explain something to you so everybody understands. 102, which was Make Me a Blessing, going to Miss Chloe. Congratulations.
Alright, thank you.
All right.
Now you can go on about talking about
On the pre-orders, you guys saw how it had that 20% service fee on there. I manually figured that out, so you are only getting charged that on items coming from Precious Moments. So if you have an invoice that has some pre-order pieces and some pieces that you're getting from me, you're only going to get charged on the ones for from, my brain is fried, from Precious Moments. In Square, I have to keep the two separate because Square will automatically charge the discount on the total of the invoice. So I got to be careful on how I do it. So I wanted you guys to know that I am making sure that nothing that you get from me that didn't come from Precious Moments is going to get hit with that service fee. Okay, we are caught up. Shepherd of Love is what you're making the bag for. This one is To My Dear Friend. I'm going to start reusing these cards. To My Dear Friend, 100048. Since I don't have prices on it, it'll be easier to do this. Is your Apple Pay hooked to, is it hooked to PayPal? I think you've done Apple Pay before. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem with Apple Pay. It's 10048. Okay, and that's To My Dear Friend. Okay. All right, we are picking for Shepherd of Love. It doesn't, I mean, you don't have to, it doesn't, how do I do it? Whatever you use for PayPal, like, how do I explain this? Like if you use credit card, like my PayPal obviously set up a little different. But my personal account, I have my checking, then I have a credit card as my backup. And when I go in to pay, it gives me the selection which I want to use. So I mean, it doesn't have to be, it's just PayPal you have to have the account for versus Square, which basically I send you the invoice and you pay however you want. All right, our Shepherd of Love mini is going to Miss Lois. Congratulations, Lois. All right. And I'm reusing cards so that I don't run out of cards. So a lot of them you'll see will have two numbers and one square. Huh? Yeah, I figured he was going to leave around now. Yeah. He is supposed to get off at 3:30, but he can stay late if they're in the middle of working on something. He doesn't have to get like approved overtime. He can stay and finish it. This is Sharing Our Joy Together, E2834. Oh, you're welcome, Lois. And that is Sharing Our Joy Together.
Hey, can we put this somewhere else?
Dad's creepy toy.
Yeah.
Put it in that white thing right there. When he takes his toolbox, eventually,
Shove it in there and freak him out.
yeah, you can shove it in there. We are picking for, what was 048, To My Dear Friend. To My Dear Friend's going to Miss Chloe. Congratulations, Chloe. And I have one more on the table, and then I will grab some more. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Myself, I think. All right, yesterday we showed the remake of this piece. Today I have the original. Okay. And this one is E7. Let me get a different card. It is E7156. And this is I Believe in Miracles. No. This one is the original. Yeah, I already got it. Thank you, dear. And for any of you guys who didn't hear me, the strawberry shortcake clips have come in. They're just right now not inventoried yet, so they won't be available to ship till next week, but they weren't expecting those, and those popped in. Of course, some of the stuff they were expecting did not pop in.
Okay.
This is what?
I'm not gonna forget my question. Go back to order.
This is sharing our joy together. I thought you were raising your
Wait, I
hand.
thought you were
No, this is love. I'm sorry. This is I believe in miracles. Okay.
I'm so glad the air is on.
You what?
I said I'm so glad my air is on.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Yeah, I'm looking at the thing in the corner where it says it's 74 outside, and that sounds awful.
It's not bad outside. It's just warm in the house, considering we have the windows, both the window open, the door open, the front window open, and the fan on.
Who got that piece?
What piece?
Sharing our joy together?
I don't think I picked for it.
We'll pick for it. It is hot. Dying.
All right, sharing our joy together. Going to Miss Marianne. Congratulations, Marianne. All right, this one can go behind me. Now I can get some more pieces. Yay! Look at the shelves are slowly emptying out. This one, this one. I showed that already. I showed that one. This one. No. Okay. Oh my God. Mother's too old to bend to that bottom shelf.
Don't get stuff off the bottom shelf, or don't put a bottom shelf in.
What?
Either don't put a bottom shelf in,
Uh-huh.
or just don't get stuff from the bottom shelf. It's up to you, really.
Okay. Whew. This is, I have 3 bottom shelves left to do, so, there's that.
What?
The 3 bottom shelves, one there, the one over there, the one over there.
Where's that from?
That's where all the stuff is I'm pulling now.
Oh, like,
Alright.
you got 3 more shelves worth of stuff before we even posted on?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is,
Is that funny to you? Is that funny to you? Wow.
this is PM 91, only love can make a home.
928.
921. Okay. That is our only love can make a home.
That's it. You got nothing.
I am.
There you go. Better polish your pearly whites.
I'm gonna be where I want to be.
I'm sure the freeze if it's anything over 100.
That is PM 921.
You got lucky because we're already past the halfway through.
Oh God, yeah. And this is only love can make a home. No, we didn't have anything to, I believe in miracles. Okay, we didn't have to pick. This is our little one building his birdhouse. I should have fixed these boxes better.
What do you mean?
I was gonna slide them over there, make room,
Well, like, what do you mean, like, fix them? You mean,
like stack them.
oh, well,
This is love never leaves a mother's arm.
aw.
I know. 5, 2, 3, 9, 4, 1. There was one time I had like 6 of these.
What's the number?
523941.
9.
That is love never leaves a mother's arms.
What did I do? Oh, yeah. Having a hard time.
Okay.
You take a shower today?
What?
I have to take a shower today.
Oh, I took one. Yeah,
I know
me.
you did. Remember you told me
Miss Lisa Renee, you did get the Only Love Can Make a Home.
I was on with some friends last night,
Mm-hmm.
and when I was on, out of nowhere, it was just kind of like a quiet moment, so I started humming the Tetris song.
Mm-hmm.
Because John and I were messing around with the Tetris song earlier that day.
Mm-hmm. I remember. I was here.
I know. So I started humming it, and then a couple seconds after I stopped, another one picked it up, and it was just the most satisfying song assassin. Like they didn't even realize they were doing it. It made it so.
This is our Teach Us to Love One Another.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm good. I thought I messed something up.
You're fine. Teach Us to Love One Another, PM 961. Okay.
You gotta admit I'm better than Dad. So what we need to do.
Oh God, when it comes to doing this, yeah.
Dad's
He
on the
can't,
table.
he cannot type like you. And most,
Accurately or literally?
both. Okay. Lisa got the last one, so
Yeah.
we're,
941?
wait, no.
We haven't picked the 941.
We haven't picked, that's what this bag is?
Yeah.
Alright, we're picking for 941, which is Love Never Leaves a Mother's Arms.
Yeah.
That is going to Maria, congratulations. Okay. Alright. This is E3112. That is our Godspeed E3112. Miss Noemi got the Teach Us to Love One Another.
Is it God's speed or Godspeed?
God's apostrophe S.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay, that's that one. What?
I feel my just deflating from this flat chair. Hurts.
You got problems going on. Alright, let me put this behind me. Alright, this one is You Have Touched So Many Hearts 272485. This is
485? 465.
485.
Okay.
This is our babies. You have touched so many hearts. 272485. Carol, I know that's your favorite figurine. Okay. This one is This is Sharing is Universal. That is E0007. And this one I have a couple of. It's our Sharing is Universal. E0007.
That was wrong.
What, hey?
It didn't matter where it came from.
Ah.
And I said that was wrong. sorry.
That's okay.
Didn't know you were waiting for me.
No, you're fine. I'm not upset.
You look upset.
It says you have touched the many hearts. The baby going to Miss Noemi. Congratulations, Noemi. All right, this one is between me.
I just wrote her name wrong.
You just what?
No, I spelled her name wrong by accident because I was rushing. So instead of Noemi, I put Nami. Like how babies say nom nom.
Uh-huh.
Nami.
Okay.
I don't know why I talk to you. I really, at this point, I don't know why I talk to you. I'm so sick of it.
This is blessed are they that overcome.
No.
I have no idea what you were talking
Wait,
about.
with the piece. She won the piece.
I
wrote
got
her
that.
name wrong.
I got that.
You don't know when babies say, like,
No, I get what babies say,
you never,
but I'm trying to envision how you spelt it.
N-O-M-I.
Okay. Maybe that's where the disconnect was. This is blessed are they that overcome. I will let you know, Miss Carol, no problem. 115479. Surprisingly, I only have one of this, and I know of. Oh gosh.
What was the number?
115479.
I knew there was a 9 in there.
And that's blessed are they that overcome. All right, I have to get some more off the shelf, so give me a minute.
That's fine. While you do that, I'm going to check on the dog
Okay,
and bring that cup of milk into the kitchen.
okay.
Because I'm not drinking it.
And track Dad, see how close he is to home.
I don't care where he's at.
No, I did.
Oh, you want me to do that for you? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say put deodorant on, but you know.
You could do that too.
Just like now I'm sweating, so.
You can only do one or the other. You can't do both.
I suppose I could, but like.
Get out of the way so I can look for pieces.
Wow. Oh yeah, he's like 10 minutes away, 8 minutes to be
Okay.
exact, and driving. Also, he's speeding.
He always does.
Yeah, well, that's how you get into a car accident. Everybody knows that.
Okay.
You know what we need to get?
No, what?
One of those stickers.
Oh, we did that one yesterday. Okay, we just did this today. We need that. Did that yesterday. Okay. Okay, I got some more. Whew. I like these because they have cards ready. Next. Where's my...
The dog is sleeping. Deodorant is on. Dad's 8 minutes away, 7 minutes now.
Okay.
And the cat put his tail in my wax melter.
Oh.
So he's
Better your wax melter than mine.
Yeah, he is now purple.
Which one, Kane?
Cane.
Okay, we had nobody on that. We had nobody on Blessed Are They That Overcome. So this is the next one up. This
Also,
is The Lord is Counting on You.
I will say.
Yeah.
I walked into my room. And
Yeah.
my immediate thought was, man, it feels great in here.
I almost didn't want to leave.
Hey, buddy. I know. I went in there. Saw you left.
This one is The Lord is Counting on You. 531707.
Oh, wait.
What?
You said the Lord is counting on you. I wrote the Lord is counting on me.
Is he now?
What's the number?
It's in. Look.
What was the number?
It's in.
No. Then what am I even here for?
I did it because I didn't know how long you were going to be and I don't want
I
to
said
fall
like a
behind.
minute.
And you're here in case people come in and we have to make up a bag.
Yeah, but like. I
Well,
wrote-
like what?
When you said the Lord is counting on you, my brain went to the Lord is counting on you. It's a bad choice. Not reliable. Bad choice indeed.
Okay.
Man.
Okay.
I was up till 2 in the morning last night. So imagine
I
my
was up
surprise
really
when-
late too. I
Yeah,
couldn't
imagine my
sleep.
surprise when the dog woke me up at 7, how angry I was. Oh, I was pissed. I got up, let them out. They didn't listen to come back in. I had to get the cat back in. She ran out between my legs. That was infuriating.
That's okay. Your dad. I forgot to. He came in looking for aspirin.
Ugh.
The man has a medicine cabinet between the counter
We each have one
and the
bottle
other and the.
of like Advil or Aleve, and this man has an entire cabinet that he still comes
Yeah.
to us for our shit. He's buying his own.
All right, this one is. This is safe in the arms
Oh, he's
of.
home.
This is safe in the arms of Jesus.
Aw.
521922. The Lord is counting on you is going to Miss Lois, so congratulations, Lois. And that is 521922.
Oh, my little baby bears that couldn't fit in his own fingers.
Ouch.
No, it's fine. Nothing will detangle, I can't say.
Okay.
It's just like these little ones too. It's the edge that's irritating.
All right.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
What am I waiting for?
I was so close to untangling it.
Oh,
It's such a little knot. Looks like when you like tie sewing thread the first time
oh,
around.
yeah, I know what
It's
you're
just
talking
a
about.
tiny little knot.
Okay, this is another nativity piece, and this is Thy Heavenly Light. E5637. How come I didn't? Oh, there, you got it.
What?
What the hell was that, Kate?
5 what?
E5637. Hey, Lynn, how are
Oh
you?
my gosh, what was that noise?
I don't know.
I didn't like that. Should we like give him exercise? Is he good?
He's good.
He's overweight. But he's okay.
He's not even that overweight.
Mom, have you seen him?
Nick, if you wet him, you will
Mom,
see.
No, you don't understand. I have actively picked him up in the last day or two.
He's just a big boy.
No, Mom. He has gut.
Well, in fairness,
Your gut.
he's been in the house all winter.
He really exactly so she did not need to be like saving up that much. What does it look like?
$5 stuff.
Just
All right,
hanging
this
out.
one I have to. Wait, do we have to pick? Lois got 707. We got to pick for 922.
If you wanna.
Okay. Wait, where did I put Thy Heavenly Light?
I don't know.
Crap. Okay, here. So
The immediate losing it because the cat made a weird noise.
I lost the card for
I
it.
agree, they should be large, but he's large and in charge. Okay,
Okay,
he is
he,
like chunky large. He's
yes,
like
but
that.
he's been in the house all winter.
Yes, I understand.
All right,
that.
we are picking safe in the arms of Jesus
when
is
his
going to.
Oh.
When his stomach drags on the floor. Make sure you don't let our cat out.
Yeah, the cats already got out yesterday and today. Maria, congratulations, Maria B. All right, let me put you in, cause
And I fully agree. He should be a big cat. He is a big cat. Okay, but when his stomach drags across the floor,
yeah.
okay, at
All right,
that
so
point,
this one didn't go.
I feel like maybe we should give him some dietary restrictions.
No, he'll be fine once he starts going outside in summer.
Uh-huh.
It's just that he hasn't been able to go outside and get some exercise.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm
Like,
positive.
I'm not convinced. I'm worried about him. Okay, I had to use 2 hands to pick him up yesterday.
I had to use 2 hands always. He's a big cat.
I could always
This
let
is
him
you
use
just
one
can't chuck a good friendship.
hand. Ah, you totally can.
This is PM882. And I have 2 of this one.
Yeah, see?
She's exaggerating.
No, I'm not. That's the thing, I'm really not. Put him on a dusty floor and see what happens.
PM822. That sounded so mean to our poor cat.
No,
I have
love
2
him
of
more than
these.
anything. I know. I love him more than anything. Like, I don't think you understand.
Mhm.
What did you...
What did what?
Where did my number go?
Where did you what go?
Where did my number go?
Oh,
What was my
I don't
number?
know. PM
Uh-huh.
882.
Yeah. Anyway.
As you just
I love
can't
that
chuck a
cat
good friendship.
More than anything. I
Uh-huh.
really do. That's my boy. He's my snuggle buddy.
Oh my God, he's cutting the grass.
Right now.
Hey, I'm
why is
happy
he
he's
cutting the
doing it.
front again? Cut
Well,
the
'cause-
back.
Yeah, hopefully he does both.
Oh my god, well the dogs are outside in the back, so
That was this one.
not likely
Okay.
that he's gonna do both.
Well,
I
we
don't
can always
understand
hope.
why he's doing it now.
Mm-hmm.
But no, as I was saying, I love him more than anything. It's just
It's
he's
just.
got a little extra chunk. Don't.
So he's a chunky
Joking.
monkey.
He is a chunky monkey, and that's
But
fine.
he's a lovable
but when
chunky
I
monkey.
actively almost pull a muscle in my back trying to lift him off the
Nick,
ground.
he's always been really
I've
big,
never
you know.
had an issue with him.
Mhm.
When I start having an issue with him, that's how you know he's gaining a little too much.
He's also 8 years old.
Oh, give him a break. Age doesn't count for obesity.
No, he just likes food. Although I will tell you this, if the kitten or munchkin go near the food bowl, he does wait and lets them eat
Well, yeah,
first.
because he'll eat the whole food bowl.
Your kin's a little bit more
No,
aggressive
she's-
on it.
I know.
This
She's
is I
ghetto.
still do. This is the boy where he's pointing to his wedding ring. 531006.
I will be the first to admit my cat is ghetto. Okay, she is rude.
A little
And
bit.
she's such a tiny little thing to be rude. Like, she is scrawny. You wouldn't think that she eats that much, but she eats a lot. Right? And she packs my water bottles every time she'll wake up out of a dead sleep if she's laying with me.
Yeah.
She'll be asleep on my chest or something, or on my side, on my hip and stuff, and I'll grab a water bottle out of my little water bottle cozy on my bed. I'll grab it, and she'll hear it, she'll wake up, and she'll start trying to bite the top of my water bottle. She'll be like, give me some of that. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, she does like her water.
This is my water. Let's just bring you out to yours, you know?
Okay.
But she gets so she just gets so crass with me. Rude.
I gotta check and see if our thingy's working because,
Perfect. And I'm gonna call the dogs in.
hang on a second.
Dad just knocked out her internet by turning the mower on.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. No, I'm not afraid of that. I just want to make sure that. Okay, why is it? I don't want reels. That's really weird.
No, we aren't.
Okay, I don't want the reels. What, honey?
Touch his tummy and tell me that's all fur and not fat.
No,
Right
that's
here.
bad. No, I don't. Hey, you get down from there.
Oh, buddy, it's okay. He is chunky, and that's fine.
Will you stop picking on my... I'm looking for the feed is what I'm trying to
Is
do,
the
and
feed
it's just
down?
not working. I don't know. Somebody say hi so I know if it's our computer
Oof.
whacking out. You know, sometimes we just suddenly lose all our comments,
Anybody.
and I'm trying to get them back in, and
It's okay, buddy.
I have to go
You're
into
just love-sized.
here.
Suki, leave the kitty alone. baby.
There we go. I'm going to
You
here.
can't run up on the cats like that. They don't like it.
Okay.
Well, Kane doesn't like it. But,
All right, let me go.
hey, come on.
No, I don't want to create a story.
Hi, Suki.
There we
Hi,
go.
baby.
Hold on. Okay. I found us. Okay, it's working again.
Found us? Everybody's saying hi.
I know,
what
I'm
to
just,
worry
I just lost all my comments. All right, let me check.
about. You have such skinny legs.
Hello.
For how much
Okay.
girth he holds.
I know.
I'm looking at him
But
from
he's
behind
so
right now.
lovable.
I know,
Stop
he's the
picking on him.
sweetest.
Okay.
I'm not
All right,
picking
my
on
comments came back, so
I'm
yeah.
talking about how much I love him.
Okay, this was I Still Do. We had nobody on this. You want to sort that so I can see, like,
Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. Okay. There you go.
all right, this is O Worship the Lord, 100064. Zero, 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 6, 4. And that is O Worship the Lord. And production mark on that is the sword. And that's our little girl having her first confession. 10064. All right. Let me rearrange the table slightly and find more pieces.
And just so you know,
Yeah.
he's not allowed out because he keeps scraping his back and his tummy on stuff.
Yes, because he tries to squeeze his fat little butt
Exactly,
under
and
the
he
fence.
can't do it. You know
Or
why he tries to squeeze under?
because he can't jump
'Cause
over
it's
it
too big.
anymore.
That's my point.
I don't know what to tell
We
you.
need to get him like a kitty treadmill or something. And while we're at it, look at Munchkin. She's looking a little
She
pig.
has started gaining weight.
That's good though. She's always been a little. Hey, buddy. I'm not talking about you. It's okay. Can't
Yes,
talk
she
about
is.
you.
Yes, she is.
Look at
Munchkin.
it.
Don't let her lie to you.
You can see where the weight starts on him. I love him so much. He's gonna have to snuggle extra hard tonight. Come here. I don't care what kind of animal it is. Just come here.
If he doesn't quit trying to aggressively get attention from me.
Oh, quit acting like he's chasing after you.
What?
Quit acting
No,
like
every time I sit down.
he likes attention. Oh, Suki. Don't do that.
What did she do?
She just pulled the rack out. Because she went into the rack.
Okay.
To,
I have more. All right, Miss Chris did get our "Oh Worship the Lord," so congratulations. But wait, there's more. Just when I think like, oh yeah, we don't have that much money. Yeah, okay. All right, this one I have 2 of. This is,
Maria loves me.
I love to tell the story.
And who else loves me? Kane.
Kane.
Yeah. My little chunky monkey. He's just love size. I feel like maybe he's that big because we love him so much. He feels like it's a safe space to get that big. Honestly,
You know
I
what's
love that
funny
for him.
is the funniest thing is he is not like he doesn't get a ton of treats. He does not get like no.
Well, I give him treats.
What?
I have little chewy sticks in my room.
I was
For the
gonna say
cats. I have the tuna ones.
yeah, that's fine, but I mean like the oh, hey Miss Janice, how are you?
He doesn't like. Get
No,
a bunch of
like
outside
when
treats.
I'm cooking, your kitten almost kills me trying to get to treats.
I don't
She's
know
literally.
What, yeah, I'm telling you, she's a little
PM
garbage
852.
monster.
This is I love to tell the story. I do have 2 of this one. A little one with his lamb reading his Bible. So I don't, he's just getting older, and as he gets older, he gains some weight. The production mark, and this is the
Which,
dove.
once again, I'm okay with. I'm just concerned about his health.
And that is PM
And
852.
his skin. I don't want him to keep scraping himself and feel bad. I feel bad.
Well, it obviously it's not stopping him from
But clearly,
catching critters.
Yeah, that's true. He did kill a mole. Which, by the way, the only thing that was left of that mole was like fuzz.
Mm.
Which is telling us he's getting outside treats. Okay? He's 100% getting outside treats.
I have 2 of the I love to tell
He
the
licked
story.
those bones clean.
Okay,
You got 2 of them?
I do have 2 of them.
That's good. There's at least 2 people. And now there's 3. Okay. I need a bag. Don't you have a box full of different bags?
I do.
What's that?
Right, should be right by your legs.
Cool. I'm just making cupcakes at this point.
You just make am I that boring that you have to ask me about a
Oh.
box of bags?
How does it feel? You remember earlier when I was trying to tell you something? And you
I
were
didn't
like,
understand what you were saying.
No, you looked at me like I didn't speak the same
But
language.
that-
and
because
you
I
didn't know
didn't
why.
understand.
Yeah, whatever.
This is the Lord is my shepherd.
Oh,
This
and
is
that's for you.
PM 851. It is the Lord is my shepherd.
Yeah, 851.
Yep. Production mark is a dove.
Wow. Be a little bit more underwhelming with that one.
I was yawning. Shut up.
Production mark is a dove.
Isn't it, dove? Hi, Nancy. How are you?
Boom.
These are all still $3, so we're still in the $3 range.
Whoa.
This is I love to tell the story. I have 2. One is going to Miss Chris C. And one is going to Miss Maria B. Congratulations, guys.
Nice. Super nice.
Okay. This one is Peace on Earth. E472 Peace.
Of the kind.
Like what?
Like a time.
Like this, Nick. Peace.
Like a time. Looking over. Cloud.
E4725.
Hey, you understand Nick?
Did you understand this?
Oh man. You're mean.
Peace on earth.
Hey, people say I'm the mean one.
E4725.
People say I'm the mean one. You're mean.
Where the hell you think you get it from?
Dad. Always thought I got
All right,
it.
I'll give you that.
He's me, her.
Yeah.
Who would you say is the meanest in the house?
Yeah.
Really?
Hey, Miss Kim, how are you? Why, are you striving to fill his shoes?
No.
Don't ever.
No. Trust me, I won't.
When it comes to that
Can you
aspect,
imagine if I
don't.
had big old clown feet like that? Embarrassing.
So is he only doing the front, or did he come in the back yet?
I don't, he's still in the front. He's not doing the back.
He's got to do the back. He's the one who.
He has to do the back. I agree. He's not going to though. I mean, at this point.
That is E4725. Hey, Brandy. And that is Peace on Earth. Again, these are all still $3. Era, I see you in the background. I wanted to tell you, I'm going to apply your bonus bucks to your pre-order, and then with the balance, I'm going to apply to your open invoice, if that's okay with you. Because I think you will have some left over. What did they say?
Huh?
Oh, Thursday you get. I thought you said Thursday you got
Why
or
did
one.
you say that? Like you like screamed it in my
Huh.
you like echoed it my
Because
way.
I was turned.
What did they say?
Shut
That's
up.
what you did. It's like, oh, how dare you?
How dare you?
Wow, you are mean. Okay, so
Okay.
hear me out.
All right.
By the way, those crab ragoons,
No problem. Yeah.
they needed a night to set like the situated flavor. They taste fucking awesome today.
Okay.
I warmed a couple up and I cut them into little pieces. They're bomb.
I noticed you didn't offer any to me.
No, you're right. I didn't know where you were. Actually, no. I did that when you went to the gas station.
The 30 seconds I was gone to the gas
Okay, it
station.
takes longer than
This
30
is
seconds for me to
wishing
get in
you
and
a
out of the
cozy
car.
season. 521949. And no, how many did you? There were only like 5 in there. And if I open that container, I will bet you they're still in there.
What?
Huh?
Okay, what was the number
This
for
is
that beef?
wishing you a cozy season.
What was the number for that beef?
We got to pick for 851.
Number.
521949. All right, we are picking for 851, which was the Lord is my shepherd.
That's correct. Since you've shown 2 pieces now after it.
That's okay, because one of them
Is he
didn't go.
back? You guys sounds like
Chris,
he's back.
congratulations, Chrissy. Nope. No, he's going to have an excuse why he can't do the
Maybe
back
he's trying to
again.
Open the back door. Okay.
Yes, Chrissy.
Yep.
All right. This next one I have 2 of. You're 1 in a million.
Me?
Yes, you.
I mean, genetically, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're done buying for the night.
What?
I guess they're done buying for the night. So sorry, Maria.
That's
I watched it go down in like slow motion.
There were 2 of them for her because
I know.
Dad does that. He can't. There's not that
I
many
don't know
sticks,
where
and he
it
can't
is.
find the names.
I know, I was looking for her other stick. I think I might have checked it because I was like, why are there 2? Then I'll just pick it up. Kind of
Okay.
hoping I would move that stick I was 100% been using this entire time. And be like, wow, a secret stick underneath.
This is
Like,
your
I just
1
put
in
it
a
there.
million, and I have 2 of this one. PM 951. What the hell are you doing?
Struggling.
I can see that. And that is wishing you, or you're 1 in a million. Damn it.
So, you want the bad news or the good news?
The bad news.
I 100% just heard your new lamp break.
That better not be my lamp.
Sure. I
Go
wouldn't have
look.
said it if it wasn't true.
Okay.
We have carpet news.
I would suggest you go check on the lamp.
Why do I gotta do it? What
Alright.
did you want to know?
We are picking for the Wishing You a Cozy Season. Going to. Ooh,
Oh, he's doing
Chris, congratulations. Oh, that's going to take him forever, but better him than me.
Ma.
Hey, it is not my fault. I've been telling him for over a week to do it. All right, let me grab some pieces.
Your
We,
cursor.
we have two of the. Why do I need to move my cursor?
You're in my way.
I am nowhere near in your rate. We have two of 951. One is going to Tiffany. I still have one more.
Alright, I'll go check on your lamp. And I will grab some pieces. And in the meantime, I will also make us some carpet news. I just know he's mad about that.
Well, it's not my fault. It is not my fault.
I agree. Can't control how grass grows.
Hang on a second, guys. I'm just grabbing some pieces.
Mom,
What, honey?
come look at this right now. I know what I heard. The table creaking.
Hold on, I'm coming. Is that why she's in here? Hey, you! Get your...
Look at there. Can't you see that? In case you guys are wondering, we have the living room table. I don't know what it's called, like an active table, coffee table, and Kate. They're not allowed on the tables. Yeah. Why? What happened? Anyway, the cats are not allowed on the tables. And he was sleeping on our table. See what? I'm not paying attention to anything. No, I don't put couch under the couch, Mom. I don't have depth perception like that. Okay, depth perception is my weak point. Okay, it's still my weak point. But yeah, he was sleeping on the table. Our animals are rearranging the furniture. And the animals have been rearranging the furniture and like pushing the couch out. So,
God.
hey,
Sorry about that. Okay, I turned the air on so that at least it gets cool up there. The animals are rearranging our furniture. One was laying in the middle of the coffee table. The couch was pushed like this, like sideways. The lamp and table by the window that the dog loves to run to whenever so knocked over, but the didn't fall, just like pushed out of the way. I'm like, the hell are the animals doing? Yeah, everything's okay. What?
You remember when our air went out on like the hottest day of the year,
Yeah,
and we ended up freezing like ice packs?
yeah.
That was great.
Okay. Is this like, remember at band camp? Get
I
over
don't
there.
know what that reference is from, but you guys use it so often. Sorry, it was warm.
This is Mother So Dear.
Oh my god, I'm a fossil.
This is E3106. I am not a fossil.
I didn't say you were. I said I was. 3156.
No signature. Production mark is 3 petal flower.
You know what that is, Mom?
What is that? The microwave.
Yeah, it was microwave. Which is why I was saying.
Oh, I'm so smart. It was the microwave beeping.
When? Yeah, there were 3 crabber goods left in there and an egg roll. So I just made them all.
Ah.
Including the egg roll. Gotta get those nuts right there. I want scorching hot till we burn them.
Okay. That sounds perfect. Scorching hot so we burn ourselves. Sounds good.
Right?
Miss Lisa M., I know you're in the background. I saw you. You do have a second box here that's going out this week. I'm trying not to send out 2 boxes at a time because what's happened is people are getting 1 box and the other one's kind of getting lost. and it's happened to 3 or 4 people. So I did want to let you know that not everything went. I do have a box still.
I have to be honest, he is going fast with it.
He's what?
He's fast with it.
Good.
Yeah, he's like,
Oh, you jinxed him. I'm gonna tell him.
don't tell him. Oh, he's fine.
He might be running out of gas.
I was gonna say, yeah.
This one is the Lord giveth, the Lord take it away. 100. Oh, no problem, honey. 226. I'm going to be doing shipping on Friday, so 100226. I'm going to try and get everybody's stuff out. There's a few of you that still have 2 boxes that probably only one will go out at a time. But I don't know why, but literally 3 or 4 people, the exact same thing happened to. They ended up with 2 boxes, and one of them disappeared for like a week. And in case you guys hadn't noticed, a lot more stuff is going through the post office because UPS rates have gone so crazy. Lois, you do have a box that will be going out. Kim, I don't have anything for you at all. I haven't had a box for you in a while. Though I looked, if you're missing something, let me know what's missing. But yeah, this is Lord give it, the Lord take it away. Let me put it in.
I hate not having videos. Taste your cranberry when after it's marinated on there. Careful, it's hot. It's really hot.
I will carry.
What do you think now?
Much better.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Most of you guys, because of the $3 sale, are going to have completely full boxes, so it shouldn't be an issue. I'm going to try and send out everybody's I can because I need the room in the house because we're bringing in 1,000 more pieces. Now, in those 1,000 pieces,
What is Cuties in?
the Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away. I put it in. Lisa Renee, you're getting that one. Okay, I moved my cursor. When I get in these new pieces, I am going to try and get them on the website, like the ones that we have multiples of, but you know I always try and do the good stuff on the feed first. Oh no, thank you guys. This is an event for all seasons. 530158. You're welcome, Miss Lisa. 530158. What event for all seasons.
I'll be honest, I'm having a hard time focusing.
Is it because of the food or is it because of Dad?
Just because of that.
How much more does he have to do?
The yard. I think it also is a bad idea to feed during his moment.
I was doing the feed first. Tell him not to mow during my feed.
You can also.
No, I won't argue with him.
Okay, so then. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just bending over. We did this one yesterday. We did that one yesterday. Hang on, I'm grabbing some pieces. Holy crap. Too old to do this bending. I'm trying to empty the spot the shelves we're trying to do.
I don't like how this stick like absorbs the.
Right?
I don't like how this stick absorbs the marker.
You don't like how the stick absorbs the marker.
Yeah, I was not a fan of that.
Okay? I thought you were gonna.
I was gonna make a dip out of it originally.
That's what I thought. Okay. Oh,
That would be worth the time.
this one is Happiness Divine. Um, 109584. For anybody who's popping in late, everything we're showing right now is $3. I'm just reusing cards because I've showed so many pieces. I'm going to run out of cards. 109584. And that's our little Happiness Divine. What, honey?
Suki licked my hand, so I said, "Oh, thank you for the kiss."
No, she was just hoping there was food on it. Don't kid yourself.
The back of my hand.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. She smells the food. All right, we are picking for an event for all seasons.
Hi, baby. You're not getting ankles. Come on, breathe, baby.
All right, an event for all seasons going to
Use your lungs a little.
Miss Lisa Renee. Congratulations, Lisa. This one is Yield Not to Temptation. I'm gonna put this in, put it in upside down, so the grippies work. That's our Yield Not to Temptation. 521310. That's kind of stupid. Oops, it's gotta go in that way. Okay, I guess this one's supposed to go in upside down. Alright, we are picking for Happiness Divine. You know what? I have two Happiness Divine, Nick. Oh, Miss Tiffany and Miss Lisa, you will both get that. I can't get this box shut. Okay. This is Memories Are Made of This. 529982. Well, and that is Memories Are Made of This. $529982. That's the little one blowing bubbles. Okay. All right, Yield Not to Temptation, and what we're picking for. Yield Not to Temptation going to Miss Lisa. Congratulations, Lisa. All right. Nick, do me a favor. Look, on that shelf right there, where the clowns are, yeah, there's this little girl. Can you hand her to me? So I don't have to take her out of the box. 52453. Thank you.
Someone mowing. Yeah. Mom, you wanna explain that one?
Yeah, my husband's mowing, but we have the windows open because it's so hot here. Because right now it's like 78 degrees by us, and this back room where we're working doesn't have air conditioner.
And he saw we were on a feed and then decided that now
But
is
he-
the best time to mow.
No, it's just because we're not going to be here. We're leaving. Hopefully, we're leaving Friday when he gets home from work to drive to our pickup. Saturday morning doing our pickups. So the only time he'd be able to mow is Sunday, but the forecast is questionable, so he wants to get it done while it's still decent out. This is always in his care. And that is 524522. I do have 2 of this one. All right, we are going to pick for memories are made of this in a minute. Right. Yeah, that's what we're supposed to be getting, rain. I think tomorrow. That's why he wanted to make sure we got it done, because that's part of the problem is the yard gets real muddy. And
He hated when the dog trapped on the house.
well, no, the yard gets real muddy, so it's hard to mow the grass because if it's wet, it just sticks to the blades and stuff. We used to have a guy who came and did it for us.
Did a bad job.
Wayne decided, it wasn't worth what we were paying him. Lisa, congratulations, you got the memories are made
Which
of this.
Lisa?
Lisa Renee.
Are you sure?
Absolutely positive. All right, this was the last one I showed. Always in his care. Little one with the little egg with the chick in it. Yeah, so he's trying to just get it done before it gets too. Well, it's really bad right now. It's long. Okay. All right, this one is May Your Future Be Blessed. Sorry, guys.
What's the number on May Your Future Be Blessed?
525316. And that is May Your Future Be Blessed. Look at the kitten. She's like, what the heck is that?
Where is she?
Oh, under
yeah.
the table there.
See, Sora, this is why I don't let you out there.
Okay, Miss Chloe did get one of our always in his care. I'm going to put the box one on the table. That's that one. It's going to get really long for a second. Okay. That can go there. Okay. This one is congratulations, princess.
Congratulations, princess.
Yup. No. See, when you're getting them on days like today, that's how you end up getting a lot of them. I mean, literally, we do, 100 pieces at a time. This is 106208. Congratulations, princess. The production mark on that is the trumpet. And that is 106208. Gonna get loud again. I'm just so happy he's actually cutting the grass. Uh-oh. I can hear it. I think he's running out of... Hey! Are you watching cartoons?
Yeah, I am. Why do you hate cartoons?
I don't. You're supposed to be working.
I am working.
You got to make a
I
bag
gotta
up.
make these- I did make the bag up. You gotta pick for the bag.
I got to pick for 316.
Yeah.
Okay. We're
The
picking
bag
for.
was made. Don't come at me when you don't even know what anything's going on.
Hey, Miss Kathy, how are you?
Ma'am.
This one is May Your Future Be Blessed. That's going to Miss Maria. Congratulations.
See? See what that tag was made of?
You better watch it, Missy.
Oh, wow.
This is. Really?
Yeah.
This one is January. I'll tell Dad that I don't need him to help and that you said you'd help me all night.
Okay. I'll conveniently have the group. And I won't. So, you don't want to do it yourself? Okay, pick a plate.
I'm pretty good. A little tired today, but other than that, we are awesome. I think we cut down our stuff to not half. Not quite half. But let me keep going. This one is January
I really do love this thing.
109983. You really what?
I really do have other plans tonight, though.
You know, I always say I'm going to take a break and take a rest, and then something pops up. And my work is like putting out little dumpster fires all the time. You know, like, like today I placed another order of Precious Moments. There is one item that's back ordered. It shows that it's,
Yeah, see? Maria's gonna be nice to me.
congratulations, Princess is going to Lisa Renee. I heard from Precious Moments today. Strawberry clips are here. They're just not ready. They're not in inventory yet, but they did come into the container today. The little keychain clips. I gave them another part of my order to ship out. There's only one piece. It says they're out of it. It's back ordered. But currently they don't show when it's coming in. So it's little things like that it's like little, is she helping me? I feed her, don't I?
Hey, I
Well,
cooked yesterday. Something. Cooked something. We did it together. Don't look at me like that. We did it together.
we paid for it all.
Whoa.
There we go. End of
Whoa.
story.
You're the one that just went to the store. That's not my fault.
You were with
You
me.
said, I'm going to the store. You coming with me? I say, yep. Yeah, but why would I go to two separate things when you're right there? You know? That's rude. And to think, I was going to make you cookies tonight. Because I love you so much. You're so nice. What are you doing? I turned around, you're in a weird position.
Well, this piece like hurts when I
I'm still going to make cookies tonight because I wanted cookies. But that's not the point. The point is that you should be nicer to me because I'm the only one that knows all the streaming services passwords. What are you going to do if you can't use them?
I'll contact
Okay,
PayPal and
relax.
block everything.
Relax.
Okay.
Take it down a notch.
Okay, well, see, that's what I love.
Okay, you know what? That's what I need. The over-under on us actually is doing this, right?
What?
The over-under
Uh-huh.
on either of us winning this.
Yeah, it's about 0.
Yeah. We have about just as much leverage over
Oh.
us.
I'm almost done.
Why did Dad put a hat on?
Why?
Well, when I was watching him out there earlier, he didn't have a hat on.
Yeah.
Now he does.
Because his head.
Where did he get the hat? He hasn't stopped mowing. When I was watching him in the back earlier, he didn't have a hat.
I don't know. Maybe he dropped it. Why are you asking me? I'm in here.
I'm just confused. I want to know where he got the hat. It's like a mystery.
Oh, God, I wish I wasn't so short.
Why?
Because I can't reach.
The tall stuff, they're all about looking at the bottom shelf though. I feel like being taller would make that work,
Okay.
you know?
Yeah, I know. Me too.
And hey,
I'm gonna
Being
die
short.
over here.
Whoa, relax.
Trying to reach these things in the back.
Alright, that's it. One more piece and we're calling it. 'Cause now
No,
you're saying
we're
that you're gonna
not.
die. Nah, now you're saying you're gonna die. You're gonna stress me
Just trying
out.
to get out of work.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Never.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
What, honey?
Hey, look at me.
What? No, I said completely. So,
Huh?
that's why I said to sort it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. Sorry about that. We're all up to date. Do I have to pick for something?
This feels
I
like
gotta pick for January.
yeah. It feels like fine print. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like you were like, I want to do 100 pieces, and then in the fine print it was like 100 sold.
Lisa, congratulations. You got January.
Which one?
What?
Which Lisa? They were
Lisa
both in
Renee.
that bag. Are you sure?
Yes. You know,
need to clarify
I'm
that.
dumb, Nikki, but I can remember for
Who
10
said you were
seconds.
dumb?
Well, you keep asking me, are you sure?
Because you're not reading it.
Obviously, I was.
Were you?
That was Lisa Renee.
Was it?
Yes.
Are you sure? We don't have a stapler. Why do we have a stapler?
We do have a stapler.
Where is that?
It was in, there should be another bin like this. Maybe it's on the floor.
Back when I was in like middle school,
Uh-huh.
we used to staple our hands.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Put those away because I use those for work and I don't
Oh,
need to
yeah,
buy
sorry.
staples for...
I wasn't gonna do it.
This one is the Lord bless and keep you. That is really good to know that you're not going to staple your hands. E4721. Okay, no signature. The production mark on that is a vessel.
I'll focus you.
You, I can't hear you. What? Take the pen out of your mouth.
No,
What did you say?
nothing.
Okay.
I wanted to know what you were humming. Someone had made a joke out of it, and now I don't care.
I don't know. I
But
was
you
just.
gotta tell me I'll listen.
I don't. It wasn't anything in particular. I was just going. All right. This.
Maybe it's grand old time, huh?
What? What did you just say?
Grand old time.
Yeah.
You having fun?
I'm having fun. Grand old time. This is 184 241S.
What? It's closed.
I don't know why it's got an S. I'm sure there's a good
Clearly it's
reason.
special. Move your cursor. You're in
You are.
my way.
You are literally being a crabby butt.
No. I'm
There. I
not.
moved. I moved.
Thank you. What's your name of it?
That's what I'm looking up. I have. Okay. 184241S. There's none in there.
201 or 241?
Wait, it's 214241. Maybe that's why I transposed the numbers. Now you know where you get it from. Oh, come on.
What?
184
201.
241.
Try 201.
No, I'm going to take the S out. There we go. This is a little moment. This is Winter Wishes Warm the Heart. Oh, I see why. It was limited to is limited to 2,000 pieces. It was a limited edition for the 1 year. It is limited to 2,000 pieces. Currently, it says the value of this is $35.
Damn.
Today, it's 3 today. Forget the S. It's 184241.
I put the S already.
That's fine. You're fine.
Make up your mind. What do you want from me, man?
Yep, we're still here.
Yeah.
184241. This is our limited edition. It's limited to 2,000 pieces.
You have to pick for 721.
I know I'm gonna pick for 721. I'm putting this.
I'm following along and paying attention.
I'm so
That's the
happy. I love when you follow
You're
along and
sarcastic.
and you're just now discovering that fact.
No, where do you think I got it from? Okay, I realized. What is
Put in
415?
both numbers.
What is 415?
Lisa M, congratulations. You got the. Was that the graduation one?
Good Lord bless and keep you.
Yeah, you got the graduation, girl. Congratulations.
What is
Nick, I'm gonna explain to you.
415?
It's not. It's 41S, and they're putting a 5. So both numbers go in. So everybody who's
Okay.
coming in is going in that bag.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Words I cannot say to you.
Oh, really? What's stopping you now?
Oh! You wanna know what's stopping me? The
Yes, I would.
fact that I love you.
Aww.
I would have
Hand hooks. What was the last number? It is 184241S. You can use 415, you can use 241. Nikki will still put you in the bag. So you're good, Wendy.
Let's not spread misinformation now.
Let's
just-
not spread in
Yeah,
misinformation.
let's preferably use the number that was originally given, 241. I'll put you in either way. Even if you
Okay,
pick
then.
some-
Then-
Even if you had to do a completely random number.
Bye, Maria.
Why? Didn't she want to stay until she won the piece?
This is our trust in the Lord to the finish. Our little race car guy. That is trust in the Lord to the finish. PM 842.
Okay.
You are fine.
Yeah, no, you don't. Sorry. No, I
Believe
feel
me,
like
that
you-
was my. I'm no.
I was like, sorry, I feel like this now. I'm sorry.
Nikki. Honey, don't feel bad. It's okay. You're good.
Okay, well, since
I do that all the time.
Because I feel completely
because
involved
my
with my
S
bill.
is my S looks like a
know.
5, so I'm
Put a little
sorry.
curve in it. Come on, man.
The curve to it.
Yeah, you gotta pick the two
All right.
for one. Like, I don't know
We
the
are
guy coming
picking.
in.
We are picking for the the two limited piece, the
Two for
little
one.
the
Picking for
little
the
moment
moment.
piece. Going to. La, la, la,
That was
la.
hard for you to get out, huh? That's not mine.
Michelle C, congratulations.
When you make
Hi,
la
Odetta.
la 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 la, all I
La,
can
la,
say
la,
here
la,
in my
la.
head is not thought behind those eyes. You're just having a great time.
Just relaxing.
Having a great
Having,
time.
yes, waiting for your dad to come in. I'm happy he's mowing the grass. Your cat is intently following him with the lawnmower. I like watching her head going from one way to another, like, what the heck is going on?
That is my
On this side,
I
genius.
can't see her. Oh,
You
she's
don't
on the
think-
ground?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No,
okay.
yeah, she's on the ground.
Yeah, she's confused. She doesn't like loud noises.
Neither does Cass.
Well, yeah, obviously Cassie doesn't. I have to cover her ears when I take her to the bathroom store. I
Uh-huh.
have to cover her ears. while
When
she
you
dries
take her
hands.
where?
To the bathroom.
Oh,
I have to cover her ears so she can
Well, when
blow dry her
she's-
hands, or I just let her use like my shirt or my jacket to dry her hands.
she always, you know the big air pocket bubbles we get from Precious Moments?
Yeah.
She always wants to pop those,
I
okay?
know,
But she doesn't like the noise, so she makes me pop them, but she stands there and covers her
but
ears.
we gotta get her some noise canceling.
Yeah, and the chaos, you know it, the chaos really starts. Okay, this is a remake. This is To God Be the Glory, the limited edition remake. And I'm gonna make it easy. I'm not putting the R in.
Okay, so wait, hold on, hold on.
E2823. Hold on. What? What are we holding on for?
Okay, so God to God be the glory.
Yep.
That's the name of it.
Yep.
God to God be the glory.
No, not God to God. To God be the glory.
I know. I just wanted you to understand what you said.
I was stumbling over my words. As a good assistant and partner in
Assistant?
and partner in crime,
Wow.
you should know already.
Wow.
Hey, Nikki, you are the closest partner in crime to
I know.
Okay. So let us not, act like.
Find what to do as well.
All right.
With fun with.
No, you just let me get away with a lot more than Dad does.
Yeah.
He makes me be an
Who am I to tell you
adult.
what to do?
Okay,
I
we
came
are
out of
picking
you.
for Trust in the Lord to the finish.
Yeah.
Going to
Ooh.
Miss Chris. Congratulations, Chris.
Every time you pick a bag,
Uh-huh.
I get worried that I put something wrong in the bag and you're gonna pull somebody out that wasn't in the bag. Even though I know I did
Hey.
the bag right.
Okay, you know what? It
Yeah.
happens all the time.
Well, no, that's not the point. I don't necessarily.
Sometimes you grab the wrong stick.
I am perfect. I think we're
Uh-huh.
really missing the point here.
You are you?
Yeah. Have you met me?
No, I gave birth to you, but I haven't met you
Exactly.
yet.
What?
You said, have you
That
met
doesn't
me?
make sense.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like the alien.
I would have still met you. Oh my God. This is you can always bring a friend.
Oh man.
527122. That's the little one holding their puppy dog in her apron, their blankie. And that's you can always bring a friend.
Not true.
You can't?
You can't always bring a friend to things. Sometimes you just gotta.
You seem to always do it, even when you're not supposed.
What do you
Well, though.
Name one time. Well, don't name one time.
Okay, how about we talk about Erin? Should we
Okay.
talk about
What
Erin?
I love Erin. She's awesome. She's my bestie.
All right.
We've been friends for 17 years. We've been friends for about 17 years now.
Yeah, this is To God Be the Glory.
So you're gonna talk about Erin, ready for the conversation.
Oh,
Did you just stop?
yeah, I just stopped. Wendy, congratulations, you got To God Be the Glory. Okay. This one is, I'll play my drum for him. E2360. This is the regular size nativity.
Give me just a second.
That is, I'll play my drum for him. Give you just a second.
Make this bag.
Take your time.
Well, now I want to raise. I found the sticker lost. It was literally right in front of me.
Ding, 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 ding. This is E2360. I'll play my drum for him. That is for the regular size nativity.
Boom.
Boom. Booyah.
Yeah, Erin's awesome.
Erin is awesome. She has also got the most distinctive giggle and
She
the
really
loud.
does. Erin is loud.
Yeah.
You have to be
Erin,
quiet.
you have to be extremely quiet.
You really like the time she tried to sneak in. We
The
tried so
many
hard.
times.
I know.
She's
Mom,
never
sneak in.
succeeded.
Yeah.
You can always bring a friend who's going to Tiffany. Congratulations. What I found really disturbing is anytime any of your friends disappeared, their parents always came to our house first.
Yeah. To be fair, this time it wasn't back. They were in fact here.
This is hug one another. 521299. Yeah, most of the time they were here. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Right?
That's like an honorable title though. You were like a safe haven for my little boyfriend friends.
Well, yours and John's.
Exactly. You were a safe haven. Well, you were the cool mom.
It wasn't always cool, Mom, and it's
I
sometimes.
thought you were cool.
Well, I appreciate that. Sometimes there were situations that kids needed to be out of for a few days.
Wait a minute.
Let the head
I
set.
think I gave you. Give it back. Give it back. Give it thing.
We're picking for 360.
Oh, okay. You know, yeah, we're good. Is he? What was that? Watering can?
Yeah.
Watering can.
All right. I'll play my drum for him's going to Chris C. Congratulations, Chris.
Once again, I doubted myself and I didn't even make this
What?
I really just gotta trust myself to be the best at everything I do.
Did you say bing bam boom?
No, I got
Oh, thank the Lord. How'd you get a splinter?
I don't know. I'm working with wood sticks. Big fucking Einstein.
What did you just say?
It's a big fucking Einstein.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
God.
I was so focused on what I was doing, I forgot who I was talking to.
Obviously. Just remember, 95% of the time, I cook your food.
Hey, so
Yeah.
the thing about that is I just won't eat. Okay? You'll catch me out here at 2 in the morning like a freaking pack rat.
Okay, this is Sowing the Seeds of Kindness,
Aw.
163856.
You
Yeah.
should sow the seeds of kindness.
And she's got the little bag of seeds that are actually little hearts. At one point it was $37.50. Today, $3.
I'm gonna need that number one more time in a minute here. Alright, what was that number?
163856.
You didn't need to say it slowly. I had the number. I needed the number.
What?
I
You had the number, you just needed the number?
I didn't lose my ability to type quick. Okay, I needed the number. You didn't have to say it slowly.
No, I was saying it slowly because I was waiting for the lawnmower. All right.
To come back.
Yes. Hug one another. Going to. Wait, my finger got stuck. Okay.
The smell of fresh cut grass. is gonna
No, Amy,
bad.
congratulations. I do love the smell of fresh cut grass,
It's
but it
gonna
usually
mess me up so
triggers.
bad.
I was gonna say it's usually the trigger to the allergy, so
Yeah, exactly.
it's a start
That's
to the
what
fun
mine is.
stuff. Okay. What I'm gonna do really quick.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna do the ones behind me so I can put those back on the shelf.
Uh-huh.
And before I pull some more, just so I can make some room.
Are those gonna be first come, first served since those ones behind you?
Yeah, most of the people have seen those, so these are just ones that either had multiples that didn't go or they didn't go. So
Alright, well,
yes.
Then before you do that, pick for 856. That way we have like a clean slate to work on. Please. Man, I always miss one spot on my
Okay, hold on.
ankle. What is that? What is that?
Hold on, it's a message from. All right. This is for Sowing the Seeds of Kindness, and that's going to Carol B. Congratulations, Carol. What's happening? What?
Who is this?
Okay. It's no, Nick.
I'm nosy.
I know you're nosy, but you're not
Hey.
letting me answer.
Talk faster. You got that?
Carol B.
Okay.
Are you done?
Are you gonna
Confusing the shit out of me.
Whoa.
It's somebody about a pickup.
Oh, okay, sorry.
He's out there shaking his head, so that's not good.
Yeah. So
Remember, everything is
listen
$3.
Very carefully. You have until least a moment for me to be here. Because the minute that thing turns off for good, I'm running, so I don't have to listen to you. Oh, the dog hurled like sticks in the yard.
This is 183792. Snow Bunny loves you like I do. There's a number. These are ones that didn't go, so if nobody wants them. Where's. Oh, I did it again.
Is he done?
There's my comments. I don't know. That's going to Lisa M.
Nice.
Okay. This one is BC931. We had 2 of them. I have 1 left. I just put a little punch. If I can get it to focus. There you go. Put a little punch in your birthday. BC931.
I will say that one I didn't do a double because
No, 1 of them went.
I
So,
know what I'm saying. Only one person came in.
right.
So And these are first come.
These are first come, first serve because we already showed these.
All right,
Lisa
Lisa.
M is getting 931. Do you guys, while I do these, after I'm done with these, there's a lot of people who are on today who weren't on yesterday. Does anybody want to see what we showed yesterday? Because I do have several pieces still that we sold one of. What?
You have that April?
Nick, I'm talking. I can't eat and
I
talk.
can't focus. Okay?
This is, then eat it.
I don't want
This
to.
is sherry. This is the, hey Dora, how are you?
Second to share with you.
This one is
Ma, did you know that you're my favorite
942.
person in the whole wide world?
Oh, thanks, honey.
Yeah?
Yes. I have a second one of this, so if anybody wants this one, we'd have two. This is PM 942. That one is sharing. Okay, Lisa is getting one. All right, yeah, I'll happily show the ones from yesterday, but let's finish behind them. We have two of these, so if you have to put a second one in.
If I put a second one in, I will.
This one is sowing the seeds of kindness, PM 922.
We just showed that.
No, this one is sowing the seeds of love.
I was gonna
Sorry.
say, we definitely
PM
showed that
922.
one.
All right, I got it. I showed it. And that's sowing the seeds of love.
It was not like I was biting your head off. I just showed it.
You were mean to me.
Was I?
No.
I was gonna say I could be so much.
All right, Marianne's getting our second sharing. Okay. Let Love Rain. I have two more of these. Right? We only sold one of these. And I had three. E9273.
We only sold one of them.
Okay. Well, I have two more of that one. That's our little Let Love Rain. E9273. One is going to Lisa.
Wait, two more?
Yeah, I had two more. And just so you know, it's spelled R-I-E-G-N. I don't know, Mary. Oh, don't do that.
Yeah, so just so you know, it's spelled R-E-I.
Did I spell it wrong? We both
Yeah.
spelled it wrong.
No, I
Oh,
spelled it
right.
like the other rain.
I know you did.
You,
Okay.
however,
I know.
spelled one wrong. Yeah.
All right. This is
And honestly, it's an improvement from what I had originally because I spelled it
peace
like
on
rain.
earth, ... Anyway, go ahead. You spelled the word.
I spelled it like rains, like horse rains,
Uh-huh.
you know.
Uh-huh.
And then I was like, that don't look right. So I just deleted
Yeah.
it and put in rain. It's like whatever. I know this is the wrong one, but for the life of me, I could not figure it. Like in my head, and it's funny because I watched a show called Rain.
This is
Fell off that show though.
This is A Worship the Lord, the little boy. Hi, hon.
Hey,
102229. That was a challenge. Was that a chore?
yeah.
You did awesome, man.
And that is A Worship the Lord.
Ooh, wee.
Hey, buddy.
Okay.
Thirsty.
A worship the Lord. That's 2 to 9, right?
Yes. 2229. All right, I gotta put these on the shelf.
Close the door. I don't want the cat to get out.
Whatever you say.
How many of those did you have?
Just one.
All right.
Somebody get in for it?
3 people.
Okay, first one.
I know.
Who was it?
Lois.
You got it, Lois.
Congratulations, Lloyd.
Is he eating in there?
This is Thy Heavenly Light, or The Heavenly Light, sorry. That is E5637. That's in addition to the Nativity. This one we have two of. You just can't chuck a good friendship.
Which, once again, I stand by. You definitely can.
And that is 882.
47, Michael.
Congratulations, Michael.
What's up, Mike?
That one we have 2 of. Okay.
You said the Heavenly Night activity we only have one of.
Thy Heavenly Light, we only have 1 of. The You Just Can't Chuck a Good Friendship, we have 2 of. So one's going to Lisa. Yes, and we have a second one.
Yeah.
All right. This one is I Still Do. And that's the little boy.
Marianne got the other one.
Congratulations, Marianne. That is 006.
They listen so well to him sometimes.
Well, yeah, he's standing there eating something.
Is he? What
Yes.
is he eating?
Getting something to drink, actually.
No, they're $3. What
Yes.
did I just say to him about the door?
I don't know what to tell you. Now, everything is $3 today. This is Blessed Are They That Overcome. And that is $4.79. These are invoices that have to be paid right away. We're doing them at $3 so we can clear as much as we can off our shelves.
No.
Did she get out? Oh, Kane's out. All right, that is Blessed Are They That Overcome.
Monkey, what are you doing?
That one is, that one. 479 is going to Miss Lisa. Oopsie. Hang on, I messed up something there. Okay, that's it. All right, Lisa, I got you on that one.
All right.
Alright, that's the order. I'll just grab my shoes.
What did you say?
This is
Because she was putting on the heat. The last thing you wanted to do is pop back into it.
this is Peace on Earth. Our 2 little choir boys.
Alright. I have
4725. Can you just finish the last of these pieces behind me?
Yeah, it wasn't like I was just leaving someone to leave. He said all right and started walking this way.
Yes, but then he
And I
turned
can't
around to get food.
Yes, I can't keep close to him because he's covered in.
Okay, he what?
Glasses. He's looking
That's
for
going to
glasses.
Lisa also. Congratulations.
Sorry, what was the boy one a couple pieces back? Also.
I Still Do.
Did you sort this recently?
No. Here, let me move my thing. Okay. That was the I Still Do one. The little boy pointing to his ring. Okay. These are first come, first served because we showed all these already. And then I will go and show you pieces from yesterday that didn't go for the people who weren't on. This is sharing is universal. What, hon?
I said, is there a need for that?
No, before that. Ooh. This one might have been this one, but I sold both of these already.
All right.
This one,
Before that,
this one is sharing is universal.
it is.
Tiffany, you want I Still Do?
Mike said
No.
no.
All right, let me see.
He said, don't even try.
Okay, babe, don't confuse me. Okay?
Tiffany still does.
Does she want it so that I can make sure?
Does she want something else?
God, no.
Or does she want that?
No,
007. Yes, please.
Okay. Let me put it in then. Sharing is universal is
What's
going
up,
to
Deanna?
Deanna.
Hello, Tiffany, Dora, Lois, hello. What's up, Noemi? Lisa, hello.
Okay.
Marianne, hello.
All right. 007.
I don't even see it.
We got one to Deanna.
That one to
I Still
Deanna.
Do is going
Miss
to Tiffany. Okay. All right. Mike, was it this one?
How are you, dear? I hope you are having a wonderful week.
Might have been this
Is
one.
it Friday yet?
No, it's
No.
only Tuesday.
Damn. Hey, Dora. Miss Lois, hello.
Okay. This one is yes.
Yes on 96.
Okay. All right, that one was called Peace on Earth, ... Anyway, let me find it. All right, Michael, I got you down for that.
That
Perfect.
was a job.
Huh?
That was a job.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. Look at it. Now it's getting cloudy again. This is Godspeed. I actually have two of this one. The little boy jogging with the dog. That is E3112.
I actually broke a sweat.
My
I like how
Lord.
nobody checked on me. I could have passed out.
Babe,
Nobody-
there's a wide open window there, and that window that we have the curtain open. You wouldn't have passed out.
Where's
We would have.
112? Oh, is that Godspeed?
Yes, that's
Okay,
Godspeed.
That's going to go to Lisa M.
Yes, I have two of them. So if anybody else comes
She
in,
has two of them. Lisa, you get them both.
all right.
Congratulations, Miss Lisa, and thank you. I have no idea what's going on.
You just sit there and look pretty.
Uh,
All right,
Wait.
this one is I Believe in Miracles, the original. Okay, and that's
Believe in
156.
Where you from? You sexy thing. Do you believe in miracles? That was a song, though.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
aware of that.
From the 70s.
Uh-huh. That one is Mother So Dear.
All right, I'll shut up.
156 is going to Miss Lisa M.
I got it. We have a second.
No, we don't.
I thought you had said you had two.
Oh, God.
156.
I got it. Okay. This one was Mother So Dear. I would be okay with sitting quiet at the moment.
Well, I'm dirty and I'm full of grass clippings.
Go change while I do
No,
this.
I can't. I mustn't.
Why? Because you might actually not drive me insane. This one I found two more of.
Ooh.
This one is Always Take Time to Pray. I don't know where the card is for it, so. That is Always Take Time to Pray, the little girl peeling the potatoes. And I
like
have
to peel
two
potatoes.
more. And that is PM 952.
It's very relaxing to me.
What did you do?
I was cooling myself down with that.
Why would you spray compressed nitrogen on you?
Nice and cold.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did I tell you
All right,
156
give-
went to Lisa?
Hold on
That
a
was
second.
Mother So Dear.
Hold on a second, because I have a feeling this is going to get screwed up.
Lisa M got Mother So Dear. Congratulations, Lisa.
Do me a favor.
Now, Kathy's enter 952.
Do me a favor,
What?
okay? Don't touch anything. Just let me do it until I say, okay, we're all caught up.
Okay.
All right. Always take time to pray.
Won't hear a peep out of me.
I find that one shockingly hard to believe. Okay.
Not one peep.
Okay. Always take time to pray. I've got Kathy. All right. Now, the only other piece that I had an extra one of is your 1 in a million. I don't know where that went. It's got to be in this table somewhere. Now, for you guys who were on yesterday, I know we showed a bunch of.
952. She wants to make sure she does not.
No problem. For you guys who were on yesterday, I'm going to be re-showing the pieces that didn't go.
She is. She just don't say stuff.
What?
What?
That is always take time to pray. So if you guys don't want to see stuff that from yesterday, I understand, and feel free to jump off. But for you guys who want to,
See it again.
yes, well, there were a lot of people who weren't on yesterday who are on now. So since I have so much left, Okay, so you want it. Okay, you got it. All right, let me sort
Okay,
these.
so 952. Khaki is still decent.
Yep. Suki, what are you doing?
She don't know.
You think? All right. That was the end of the ones that we had left from today. So now these are going to be ones, I'm just going to remove these. Awesome. All right. All you have to do
Yes.
is type in the name and the complete number. And
I
then,
can do that.
okay, if we have to make a bag, then that if it starts to get too much, then I'll take over.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna start showing pieces from yesterday. You know what I'm gonna do is I gotta go get myself something to drink. You can talk for 30 seconds,
What would
and
you
I
like
gotta
me to say?
go pee.
Okay.
Okay.
She's gonna show stuff
I
from
do have stuff
yesterday.
here. Yes, I'm gonna show the stuff from yesterday that we had left over. So I'll be
Okay.
right back.
So guys, now would be the time to get a beverage, a sandwich, take a pee break, whatever. Alright. Uh-oh. She will be back soon. I call this Precious Moments intermission. Okay. I hope everyone is having a great week so far. How's work? It is good. It is good. We work on nothing but the Department of Transportation vehicles and the state vehicles and all the township vehicles. So it's all new stuff or really worn out stuff. So yeah, but in all, it's good. It's good hours. You know, I start at 7. I'm out of there at 3:30. You know, so it's pretty good. The days seem to blow by pretty good, pretty fast. But it's working on a lot of Peterbilt, Kenworth, big internationals. You know, all your big state trucks, your big things like that. So it's heavy work, and it gets dirty, but it's honest. Yeah. Dirty hands, clean money.
Okay. Let me grab some of the pieces from
Well,
yesterday.
thank you for asking, Miss Odetta. She is back
I am.
from her
Here.
PB. Yeah, it is. It's really out of paid holidays.
Okay, some of these I have multiples on.
So
Some of
really
these
good.
we don't. So, Suki, get out of here. Move. You gotta move. Go. Go on. Go find Mama. All right, this first one up we have 2 of. This is Tell It to Jesus, 521477. Okay. Let me make out a card. I do have 2 of this one, and that is Tell It to Jesus.
Tell it like it is.
Okay.
Hello, Miss Marianne. 477. Stick down. You know,
Yes, honey.
5:30 rolls around really fast
5:30?
in the morning. Yeah.
Oh. All right, we have 2. So you will have to make a bag.
Marianne, Lisa, and Lisa. The 2 Lisas. Okay.
This one I only have 1 of.
Just 1.
Well, yeah. I sold the other one yesterday.
Here's Lisa M. Here's
This
Lisa
one is
Renee.
loving.
And here's Mary Ann. I got your bag ready. And that
Okie
is
dokie.
for Tell It to Jesus. You have 2 of them. They're $3 a piece.
Yes, everything we have is $3. This is loving. PM 932. I only have one of this one. Okay, this one is caring, and that is PM 941. And I have 2 of this one.
She has 2. Did I tell you I had your bag ready?
Oh, I didn't pick, did I?
My request time off is still pending.
That's not what I was going to look at.
Okay.
Here, give me a phone for a second. I'm picking 2 for Tell It to Jesus.
Yes, ma'am.
One is going to Mary Ann, and one is going to Lisa Renee. Congratulations, guys.
And that's what it is. Okay? What, Mary Ann and Lisa? If that's what you're wanting to see. So congratulations. That was Lisa Renee or Lisa M?
That was Lisa Renee.
Okay.
Okay, the insurance already started coming out, so when is the insurance effective?
We've got to look in our my packet that I got. All right, 9:32, Miss Lisa Renee. You're very welcome, Miss Lisa.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that was what I wanted to see because I had to go. They sent me they sent you a thing to approve the hours and stuff, and I wanted to make sure that it didn't kick back. That was something which had changed, and you had to reapprove it. But it shows it's approved, right? This is Carrie, PM 941. And we had sharing earlier. This one is carrying, and I have 2 of this one.
Did you get
PM
approved check already?
941. No, it's not ready to be approved.
Oh, okay.
You'll get an email on it.
Why don't approve? All right, 9:41. We have 2,
Yup.
and 1 is going to go to Miss Lisa M.
Assuming-
And the other, maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, assuming you don't have to make a bag out.
That's assuming, yes.
That's assuming. Alright. This one I have 2 of, this one I have 2 of,
Okay.
this one I have 1 of.
She's checking.
No, I'm grabbing pieces. This one I have 2 of, 3 of. Okay. This next one is Grandma's Prayer. Let me put it in.
All right, Lisa and Lisa got the carrying piece.
8, 6, 1. Okay, this one is Grandma's Prayer. And I do have 2 of this one also. This is PM 861.
So congratulations, Lisa.
That's our little Grandma's Prayer. PM 861. And we do have 2 of that one.
2 of these?
Grandma's prayer, yeah.
Okay. I'm a listener.
Are you? Because you're kind of. He says he's listening.
Definitely, I hang on every word.
Uh huh. Sure, he does. You need to make a bag.
Okay. I can do that.
Okay.
If you give me my bag back, what you do with it?
Hang on, I gotta get a number here. E0303.
What do you do with the bag? So we have Miss
Okay.
Deanna.
I have 2, we have 3 people in.
Right.
This one is Let's Call the Club to Order.
All right. There you go, dear.
3.
All set.
Yeah, I know, except now I'm doing all the.
Hello, Miss Sherry. And welcome.
Okay, this one is E0303, and I have 2 of this one. That is our Let's Call the Club to Order. Hey, Miss Sherry, we're redoing pieces from yesterday because there was a lot of people who weren't on yesterday. So, yeah. That is E0303. We are picking 2 for our Grandma's Prayer. One is going to Lisa M. And one is going to Lisa Renee.
The Lisas,
Lisas are on fire.
they're teaming up.
Okay. This one can go behind me. Alright, I'm not even gonna.
Oh, today is Cinco de Mayo, isn't it?
I was yesterday. Today's the 6th.
Oh. Well, I didn't know. I thought it was today.
That's okay. Okay, C00. Okay.
Very welcome.
This one is Thanks a Bunch. And I have 3 of these. C0020. And that is Thanks a Bunch. Alright, I'm taking the Let's Call the Club to Order out, so. And that's C0020. Alright. And I have 3, so let me copy and paste that. Okay. Alright, so I have Deanna and Marianne so far, and I have 1 more left. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put these on the shelf because my table's pretty full.
Nobody puts baby on a shelf.
I know.
So congratulations, Marianne and Deanna. You both white or Oreos with the precious moments here?
Because your daughter was eating Oreos.
We have 1 more. Thanks a bunch.
Okay. This one is nobody's. This
He's a year old already.
Wow.
That dog is huge.
This is
Don't get me
Nobody's
going.
Perfect.
You're very welcome, Deanna.
I only have 1.
Is he smiling?
No. He is not. He is E9268. Okay. That is Nobody's Perfect, E9268.
You should have made him a birthday cake out of liver sausage. Ron Schweiger. Nikki keeps track of her dog's birthdays.
Yes, she does. and then she goes and takes them to that one pet store, and they give them a treat.
Yeah. Easter birthday, but she took him to the Easter bunny.
4720.
He was a bunny. Yeah, I don't.
All right.
I can eat liver sausage.
Nobody's
once in a while.
perfect. I only have one of, so you have to
I
make a
already got
bag. Okay. This one is our boy graduation, and this one is E4720.
No way.
It is actually called The Lord Bless and Keep You, but since we have a boy and a girl, it's just easier to put it under boy.
Alligator toy.
It's just easier to put it under boy graduation. This is Lord Bless and Keep You, the boy. Okay. All right, we are picking for Nobody's Perfect. We only
Yes,
have
ma'am.
one. That's going to Miss Lisa M. Congratulations, Lisa.
Yeah, 268.
Yep. All right, let's delete that.
So
I'll fix it.
I put it down one.
That's okay.
I got it.
Okay. Okay.
There you go.
I want to put these guys on the shelf because they're loose.
I'm gonna put everything else on the shelf from this weekend.
Yeah.
Guys, are you ready to see 1,000
Well,
pieces?
let's. It's one of the things I have to do when I'm off the feed. All right. This is You Will Always Be My Choice, and that is PM891. And we have two of this one, and it's a little girl voting,
720.
and that is PM891.
Looks like 720 is gonna go to Miss Lisa. Lisa M.
That's our little graduation boy.
Yes.
That is PM891. You Will Always Be My Choice. And we have two of this one.
Okay.
101,
So congratulations,
850.
Miss Lisa.
Okay. This one is Lord Help Us Keep Our Act Together.
We're trying.
And this is 101850. And that is Lord Help Us Keep Our Act Together. Okay. I have two of that one if anybody comes in.
Okay. You have it in?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Did you see Cash today?
No.
No.
No, I'll see you tomorrow. This one is Dawn's Early Light. Okay, hang on. Let me put that in. Whoopsie.
850. We have Miss Lois.
Okay, and that is 101850. Okay, Lois, I got you on that. I have more. Move your thing out of the
Move my
way.
thing?
Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, this is Dawn's Early Light. This is PM831. And I think I have three of this one.
Why do you have so many?
I get a lot of them. No, I have not done any ornaments. This is PM831. This is Dawn's Early Light.
Well, that kicked my butt. That's cutting that grass.
Aw. This one is to the apple of God's eye. This one
I
is
didn't know we were doing ornaments.
522015. Hang on, I gotta put Dawn's light in. I didn't know we were doing ornaments either.
I have Miss Deanna in.
I know. Oh crap, where's the number? PM831. PM831. Okay, Deanna, I have you on that. I'll be on for a little bit still. I don't know how much later I'm gonna be on though for sure. Okay, that was Deanna. Okay.
What time did you start?
2.
2?
2. This is 522015 to the apple of God's eye. 522015.
Deanna, congratulations on Dawn's early light.
And that is to the apple of God's eye. 522015.
I can move those for you. You don't have to-
You know what? You don't know which ones are ones I can do and which ones I can't. So
Oh, I know.
no, you don't.
That was rude.
Well, hun, you're not here. Uh, 522.
I did. I moved on,
Okay, Lisa, I've got you. Go ahead.
and I work on all the state vehicles and stuff like that, and the township trucks.
This one is What'll I Do Without You? 12459.
When you see those big trucks on the road with the plows on them and all that, or any truck on the side of the road, or
I have 2 of this one. This is 12459. Yeah.
we used to get plastic flowers.
Oh,
for
you'd
them.
be amazed. Yeah, it's
the graves.
insane. This is 12459.
Is yeah, thank you.
That's
Deanna.
our What'll I Do Without You.
Is the cemeteries will throw the flowers away.
Oh yeah. They'll
But
not
the-
only
but the-
that,
but the-
they'll throw away if you put little trinkets on the grave. If it's
Except
time
for
for
the little
them.
ones' graves, they don't mess with those. But
Well, unless if it's time for them to mow,
Yeah.
they do not care. They will come in and throw that away. That is What'll I Do Without You. I have 2 of those. Let me put it in.
yeah, Deanna, the hours are great. The pay is really, really good. The benefits are really good,
459.
and it's gravy work, you know.
Okay.
Hello, Miss Karen.
All right, I had 2 on that one. All right, let me put these back in their spots so I don't.
You have
Right.
2 of 459.
Yeah, it's in
Okay.
there already.
Gotcha.
That is you. I have 1 of you. I have 1 of you. And I have lots of you. Yeah. 2 of you. 2 of you.
I guess. Hey. Yeah, I mean you're up before the light, but you're home very nice. You know, like I said,
Yeah,
There's
and you
no-
can do things like mow the grass for us.
there's no rush on anything. You know, I mean everything is, you know.
Okay, Lois and Karen, you are getting those. Hi, Brian. How are you?
Hey, Brian.
Okay. This one is loving, caring, and sharing along the way. That is C0013. The hell are you doing? You trying to kill yourself?
Stumbling. Yeah, it's kind of stuff like that. You know, big trucks like that.
That is loving, caring, and sharing along the way. And I only have one of these. Oh, that's good to hear.
Look, we even work on our own.
I'm sorry, am I in your way?
My own township truck is even in there. No, you're not in my way. I was in your way. I'm sorry.
It is C0013.
All right, 13's got to go in.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Patricia. And welcome.
C0013. You're going to have to make a bag because I only have one.
Working on it, dear.
Okay. This one is...
Yeah, they have really good 401 pension, you know, so it's, you know, you get the crazy stuff like boot allowance. They pay for boots up to a couple $100, so there's a lot of, like, really good things going on.
This is You Are the End of My Rainbow. I have 2 left of this. This is C0014. And I saw a little girl in her pot of gold.
The pot of gold, you say? Look at pot of gold, you say?
All right, we are picking for our loving, caring, sharing along the way. And I'm going to Miss Lisa. Congratulations.
Lisa M.
Lisa M. All right, that's that one. This one is... Oh my God.
You know, like when Carole and I go down to, what is it, Virginia?
Yeah,
I have that following Monday off because it's Memorial Day.
I know.
So,
I knew that already. All right, this one is Sharing the Good News with You. And that is C0011.
I have your bag ready for 13.
I already picked for 13.
Who got it?
Lisa M.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
All right, let me go put these guys back.
You're putting some work on your little legs.
You'd be amazed at what I... Okay, 011, which was the sharing the good news with you.
All right. I have my thing way out of the way.
I know. C0011. All right, Patricia, I got you on that. All right, next.
Anything new and exciting in the Precious Moments room?
The strawberry shortcake clips came in, but they're not ready to ship yet. And other than that, I don't think so.
That's it?
I talked to her today, but
Oh, really? Good.
trying to keep tabs on it. They are bringing the containers in. They're not holding them at sea anymore. So they're going to be coming into port. It's just everything's going to be behind a little bit. All right, this is 10 years and still going strong. The reunion is October. Hang on. Let me see if I can get you the dates. Okay. Okay. October 8th through the 11th.
Thank you, Lisa.
Did you guys see that the
Karen's just getting off work. Isn't that a good feeling?
Hi, Miss Karen. October 8th, yes. 8 Trump the 12th. It's 8 through 11. Did you guys see there are 2 pieces that are going to be released on the 17th at the summer kickoff? They don't say which 2 pieces they are, so I'm hoping it's that camper piece. This is 10 years and still going strong. That is
October
PM.
8th, Trump 12.
This is PM 901.
Trump.
And I have just one of these. I think. Now I'm gonna have to check. Yeah, I just have one of these. Oh, you're welcome. That was Rory. Hi, Rory. Okay. And that is PM 10 years and still going strong.
Hey, Rory or Sue. 901.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to put it in again?
I've got it in.
What?
Okay. This one I have 2 of. This is Mo Power to Ya, PM
That's
892.
what I looked like just now.
You did. PM 892, Mo Power to Ya. And this one I have 2 of. Do you know what the spring event piece is? Yeah, I'm hoping it's a camper piece too, but I don't know what they didn't like say anything. I just happened to catch a snippet on it. Ooh, I wonder if they say it on the website. Okay, Kathy, I've got you on that. Let me see if it says it on their website, because I have this open. Okay. Summer
901 is Kathy Z.
I already said that.
Okay.
Okay. It says it's the butterfly. It is the camper. Yeah, it says it's a butterfly figurine.
You're very welcome, Kathy.
Okay. But it doesn't say. It doesn't.
It's the 3rd piece in the little bug
Yeah.
series.
They had the little, the bumblebee, the ladybug, right? Wasn't it? No, this one's a ladybug. So what was it? The bumblebee? Oh, no, this one's a butterfly. The ladybug was last year's. I'll get it straight. All right. Did we have anybody on Move Power to Ya?
What number is that?
PM 892. I have 2 of this one. I don't even know if I showed
Miss
it.
Lisa Renee.
Okay. All right, let me put it in.
Yes, ma'am.
Because Wayne's not. Okay. This one is.
I think she's been on since like 2 o'clock.
I have. Who asked?
Christy.
Yeah, I've been on since like 2 o'clock. We're still doing $3 stuff. This was PM 892. And we had Lisa. Okay, and I have another one if anybody wants it. What was I going to say? You guys remember the pre-orders have to be in by Friday. If not,
Roger that.
if not, they are subject to the price increase. So if you want to lock in your pricing, pre-orders have to be in by Friday, okay? For you guys who haven't been on in a few feeds, bonus bucks are suspended until the fall, basically because I can't do bonus bucks. Still cover part of the service fee, and you know, they're kind of really messing with us, but it is what it is. I guess that's part of doing business. You know,
What's messing with us?
those fees and everything.
Yeah, that'll go away.
Well, it's not soon enough. 176,958. I mean, I hope so.
That's just, I'd say by midsummer it'll be gone.
Also, there are a lot of people who wanted us to pick up some of the SeaWorld and Busch Gardens pieces, but I need those payments in before we leave. If not, I will just cancel out the invoice. This is some plant, some water, but God give it the increase. And that is 176,958. I have one of these left. Okay. And I have one of these left. And for anybody who did not get a chance to see any of the new Disney stuff that's coming, it's all on the website. The website is open right now. That's what's on there because I can't show the Christmas stuff yet. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to show that until Precious Moment shows that. All right, this one is Onward Christian Soldiers. And this one is E0523. Let me make out a card for that.
Okie dokie.
No, right now we just have everything at $3. Yeah, I started this yesterday, and right now everything is $3 that we're showing. Okay, I have one of these left. A lot of these are from yesterday. You're gonna have to make a bag. A lot of these ones that I'm showing now were from yesterday, but there was a lot of people who weren't on, so I wanted to let them have the opportunity if they missed them. And that one is...
So I have Sue and Miss Lisa. Or Rory.
Okay, and that was E0523.
This is 523.
Okay. All right, let me go put these on the shelf so that they're out of the way. And oh god.
I can put them more for you.
Hold on. You could. People are sending me things, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on. You could. The problem is that...
What's going on, Sean?
Huh? What's going on? What? The problem is you don't know where they go, and all you'll do is mix pieces up, and I have them separated. On the pre-orders, you want to exchange Cinderella for Rapunzel with the mirror. All right, hang on.
What do you want, Suki?
All right, move out of the way. All right, Sherry. So you want to exchange Cinderella? What Cinderella did you have? I want to make sure I got the right thing. Okay, that one's Ariel. So you don't want Cinderella at the mirror? Instead, you want the Rapunzel with the mirror?
You getting all this?
Am I getting all this? We have to pick for 523, or did we?
No, I got the bag ready.
Okay. All right, I gotta write this down so I don't forget.
Got your bag ready.
All right, I'm writing this down.
Right there.
All right, did anybody else have anything else that they needed to swap out, change,
She said yes
add?
and yes.
Okay. This is for
523.
Onward Christian Soldiers.
It is.
Mm-hmm. And that's going to Miss Sue W.
The giver of
Congratulations.
cake.
She is the giver of cake.
Can I go switch
Go.
out of my clothes real quick?
You're fine, go. Okay, Miss Sue, I got you on that.
I saw
The
that
deadline for pre-orders, I have to have them Friday morning so I can put my order in. Okay? Otherwise, it will kick into the higher pricing. And to be honest with you, I'd rather, if it's saving you guys $5, $10, $15 per piece, okay? You can go on the website and look. Yep. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yep, it's how much is Belle with the mirror? The Belle with the mirror is $75. And I'm honoring I'm honoring all the old pricing. Now, Precious Moments, it went up to 80 already, but I know it's going up to 90 or 95. But I'm honoring the $75. Does anybody want to see any of those pictures? If so, let me know and I can pull them up since I'm sitting right here. And I want to make sure everybody has this opportunity now, because, I can't do much once the pricing goes up and everything. Now, here's the thing. If I can get the piece... Okay. No problem, Deanna. You have a great night. If I can get the pieces out before the end of next week... Kathy, you want the Belle with the mirror? Okay. If I can get those pieces, if they're paid for, and I can get them out before the end of next week, then I'm not going to get nailed by the price change or any of that, or the service fee. But if I can't, I got that service fee. So, all right, Kathy. Okay. No problem. Matter of fact, I just ordered 2 of those today. I'll just add it to the order that's going out Friday. I only have until literally a certain time, and I have to have whatever's out there, and they're out. Do you want to see the picture of the Belle with the mirror, or you wanted me to order you the Belle with the mirror? Because I can pull up a picture right now. Can you see it? Yeah, give me a second. Let me find it. No, it's going to be in this one. All right, let me see if I can find it. I got to find which slide thing it's in. All right, that's the new one. I'm going to do it a little bit different. Let me lock you back up. Okay. Let me go here. And let me go here, here. Oopsie. Hang on. Okay. All right, let's go. Honestly, I need a slight break, so you gotta give me a second here, okay? All right. Oh. Okay, that's off, that's off. Why are you not? Okay, no. Hang on, I'm trying to fix this. Oh. Alright. Let me see if it's... I'm trying to figure out... I can't get my thingy to work right. And it should.
We are getting older.
I know I'm getting older. Let me try this again. Alright. Slides. Here it is. Alright. That one and that one done. Alright. There you go. There's the bell with the mirror. I'm honoring that $75 pricing, although it has already gone up. So if anybody wants to see anything else, let me know right now. Kathy, I've got you recorded for that. 241020. This is going up to $90. Okay. There are, you know, the Rapunzel piece is also going up to $90. What's the matter?
Nothing.
God, it got really quiet really fast. All right. Then I think. Oh, you are so welcome, sweetie. Nobody else wants to see anything. Nobody else wants to see pictures of any other pieces that may. I don't think that was necessary and or funny. That was my husband. The Cinderella with the mirror. Hang on, let me pull it back up. Let me close that one. Go to here. Give me a second, and that's one of the new pieces. It just came out, and it's this one. Whoa. Wrong thing. Okay. I'm just readjusting the picture to fit the screen. All right. All right. This is 251036. These are coming out in August. Okay. This is 25. Can I have that back, please? 251. I'm not on screen. 251036. It says 95. It's actually $80 right now. If the order is put in.
And Rapunzel.
Okay, I'll get you a picture of Rapunzel. If the order is put in by Friday, you get it at the $80. The order is put in next week, you get it at the $95. Okay, these you see on there, it's not coming out till August. Okay. Let me see if I can find you a picture of the Rapunzel. One. Here's the Rapunzel. You want Cinderella? Okay. That was fine. A 251036, and it is $80. Okay. I've got you on that. Here's a picture of the Rapunzel. For you guys who had asked, I did contact Precious Moments regarding the other Cinderella piece, the one that where she is transitioning, and I'll pull up a picture so you guys can see it. You know what? Let me write this number down so I have it. 241-019. Okay. I did contact them, and let me pull the piece up so you guys can see it.
You see
Give me a second.
Jennifer?
I got it. I got it. All right. I'm looking for that transitioning one. Okay. No. This one. Okay. This one is $150, and according to them, it is not a limited edition. Now, they've got it.
Price to make it limited.
That's what I said. They were checking with corporate, but they're like, nope. Okay. It's just a unique piece. And that's the Dreams Really Do Come True, where she's transitioning from the pink to the blue. Okay. And yes, that is the correct price for anybody. Well, on here it says $170. It's actually $150. It is going up $25 or $20. And if you look, it says here, babe, can you take this for me? Thanks, honey. If you look, the resin part is the little ribbon. It's supposed to be like she's spinning. That's fine, Kathy. You have a great night. That's the one your granddaughter wants? Okay. As long as we get the right one. All right. Let me kick out of the images. And kick back into me. And I'm back. Okay. Did anybody else want to see anything else? The new bell, the new Tinkerbell with the mirror. Who else came out with the mirror? There was Cinderella, Tinkerbell. There was the Ariel mirror one. Anybody want to see any of those? I'm going to take that as a no. Nobody said anything. I'm like, la la. Yeah, this time they came out with 3 of the ones with the mirror. Tinkerbell, Ariel, and then the Cinderella one. And they are all, I think Tinkerbell is 75. Okay. I have some things that I have to do tonight, so I think I'm going to cut it now. I wanted to stay on later, but to be honest with you, I've been on for 4.5 hours. Kind of push it. No, I just have to take care of something.
Uh-oh. Every time you say it costs money.
No. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us again. I don't think I'm going to come on tomorrow. If I have to, I will, but we'll see where we're at. As always, you guys, I appreciate it so much you hanging out with us. I hope you had a fun time. Nikki and I only got giddy for a little bit. We were pretty good today.
Were you?
Yes. You guys all...
It's okay to keep it loose.
I know. Oh, no problem. You guys all stay safe, stay healthy. I don't know if I'll come on tomorrow afternoon. I know I have a ton of stuff that I still have left, but I want to separate everything I can and see where I stand. So until next time, you guys have a good night, and bye for now.